Hello? What's going on? It's gonna take us like, I don't know, 2.5 hours, but we'll hit triple odds, which is so dumb. And doesn't happen too often. I don't hit triple odds very often. So we'll see if we make it there. But if we, you know, if we don't get it tonight, we'll definitely get to triple odds and more. So let's see what happens. How's the stream going so far? Chewy, this stream has been so crazy today. This has been the craziest stream I've ever had. And we're 16, 17, 18, we're about 20 seconds into it. Just started. Scott, they're shiny, it's full odds. 1 in 8, 192. That's the rate. 8,192. Yeah, this is not my longest hunt ever, at all. We'd have to double this number to get to that, for it to be my longest. So I really don't think this will reach that number. It could. It potentially could. It's been long enough, so who knows. What's going on, Priscilla? Yeah, I remember you toys. And yeah, we're having so that's happening tomorrow. I don't know if honestly, I might end up just being awake for it. But we're getting a trailer drop or something at like 9 Eastern Standard Time, 9 a.m. tomorrow. Will I be covering it? No, I don't do I don't really do news stuff. Not my style. Pokemon covers the news, so I don't feel like I have to. Like, you know, they post about it, so we can see it there. Only time I ever did news stuff was when I was kind of poking fun at news videos. With my Arcanine's mask. Do you think they'll drop it early? Dude, I would crack up. It would be so funny to me if they dropped Crown Tundra earlier than they said or earlier than expected, because of how many people are out there posting speculation videos about leaked information about how it's getting postponed. I think that would be the funniest thing ever. Because there's so many people that buy into the leaks on freaking forums and stuff, and none of it, like, I don't understand how so many people still buy into everything that comes out. So yeah, that would crack me up. Not only would it be cool to have it early, but it would be really funny that everyone was so wrong. Embor, that's how I feel too. I felt like it was next to finished by the time we got Isle of Armor already, so yeah, I sincerely don't believe that it would be... Hold on, I have to save these games so I don't get to the diary all of a sudden. But yeah, I don't believe that there would be any reason to delay it. Leakers knew nothing about tomorrow's Direct. Of course they didn't. Because half of them are like 12. You know? I'm not saying there's not ever validity to that stuff, but like, you can't put so much stock. People take things as fact just because it was written in green text. So yeah, I'm interested to see what we get tomorrow. Yeah, I don't understand how people are doing Gen 9 speculation videos. in 2020 already. Like in the summer, people were asking me if I was watching the Gen 9 leaks. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm playing Crown Tundra. Or, dang it, Isle of Armor. Isle of Armor had just come out. I'm like, we literally have more DLC pack to come out. Why on earth would there be information dropping about Gen 9? Oh my gosh. Maria! Thank you, thank you. Maria makes fun of me with memes on freaking Instagram. If you saw the one I posted on my story, I think I posted on my story here too. But yeah, she's the culprit. Yeah, exactly, Waddy. Exactly. It's all ridiculous. Manticore, if you would like to become a member, completely optional. That should drop a link for you. Should I put on glasses today? I feel like my shirt's wrinkled. What the heck happened? All it was folded. LB, my hair's like wet right now. So that's why it looks so dark. But yeah, my roots are growing out pretty good. And I'm not dyeing it again. At least for a pretty long time, so. I miss my old blue light glasses, to be honest. These are a little too reflective. I do have pretzels if I need them. I'm really full right now, though. Like, I'm a little uncomfortably full. Yeah, Matilda, we were talking about it. I'm excited to see what they end up. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a release date, you know? I don't know how much stock I'm putting into actual new news from it, but thank you, Dan. Good luck with the good luck with the album. That's crazy. I'm excited. I'm not overwhelmingly, like, I'm not counting down the days for Crown Tundra. Honestly. It'll, you know, once it's here, I'll get to do some hunts in it. It'll be cool if I can hunt the new Regis. But I don't know if I would say that I'm, like, super excited, you know? Yeah, I think that's exactly what it'll be. Something very similar to that, Josh. I'm not putting too much stock in it. Yeah, they'll probably show the Slow King. That makes sense to me. Pokemon Company doesn't know how to go spoiler free. They like to reveal everything these days, for the most part. So, I'm sure they're going to showcase a little something. They don't really know how to just let the game come out. Because they'll sell it more if we know what we're getting. They will. That's how it is. I don't think I want to wear those. I kind of like, I want to, but I don't think they look good. Yo, have fun with it, Nintendo fans. I gotta be honest, I was more excited to have that on my Switch than Crown Tundra. Mario All-Stars? Thank you, Brittany. How's it going? Been a minute. Wish you best of luck with the hunt. Can't wait for Pins to come back. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you, thank you. I need this thing. What's today? The 28th? Dear Lord, 28th. I think also I changed the latency, so I should be able to respond to you guys a lot quicker today. We're at lower latency than normal, so there really shouldn't be too much of a delay. Manticore, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, it should be easier for us to react to what you guys are saying. For some reason, it reset it for me and I didn't realize it. Is Pokepelago overpowered? What do you mean overpowered? The stench is a lot to handle, but if, you know, if that's not a factor for you, then yeah, it's cool. You just gotta worry about the smell. Fiji 6, I think it's $4.99. You can do tiers, but I don't do that. I just let it be the one. So I think it's $4.99, and you get the green name, you get the badge next to it, and then you get the emotes for not only the stream chat, but you can put in the video comments too, which I didn't know. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, you get the bling. That's right, Shay. I literally think those are probably the ones that are super usable in YouTube comments. Have you still not got Hawlucha? Dude, I haven't even touched X and Y in a year. Straight up, have not gone near them. And I would have to I'd have to reclaim it in those games. Truly. Thank you, Sarah. I bet you $50 that you will encounter your shiny before I get my regular Gen 4 Feebas. No, I don't want to take this bet. I don't want to take this bet. I have no faith in my luck. I'm not taking that. Girl's trying to make a quick 50. No way. She says, you know what? I'm gonna win back all the super chats I've sent him. I did think about it, Ozlith. I did think about it. I'm not doing it. Is it possible to gift with a Visa gift card? I don't know. I really don't know too much about it, if I'm being honest. I probably should know the answers to these questions, but... Austin, you know, a longest hunt always has to be for something, so. Ozen W, welcome to it, dude. Thanks for becoming a member. Enjoy the sparkles. Enjoy box 3, where the rest of the dream team sits. I prefer shiny Registeel over Regice and Regirock, but Regirock has grown on me so much more in recent times. If I had a Pokesona, what Pokemon would it be? Like, if I had to be a Pokemon? Sorry for any unnecessary hate you get from me even reading that out loud. If I had to be, like, if this was Mystery Dungeon, what Pokemon would I want to be? Can I troubleshoot it and answer it that way? Like, what Pokemon would I want my character in Mystery Dungeon to be? No, I'm not a Buizel. I'm not a Buizel. Yeah, Pokesona like a Fursona. That's what they're asking. But it's so fickle. So many of you will answer the question
which Pokemon would you be if you were in a mystery dungeon and you woke up and you were a Pokemon in mystery dungeon wearing a scarf?
But you hear Pokesona and you're like, wait, furries? That's gay. But y'all quick to think of the answer to the first question. I don't know. I'm trying to think, truly. I'm trying to be true to this. I like Electabuzz. I think it'd be cool to be an Electabuzz. I want to be an Electabuzz. I'm gonna buzz that in. No cheat. No phone a friend. And yes, I am smarter than a 5th grader. Rugrat to Muscle Jock real quick. Yeah, dude, phone's ringing off the hook. I'm playing all the characters today. My back! I need to crack it. You know what I need? I need like a yoga ball. One of those big medicine balls so I can roll back and crack my neck on it. I did that this weekend at my parents'. Oh my gosh. It was the greatest. I got Elekid energy. So much talking sass. Dude, let's evolve, alright? Maybe once upon a time I was an Elekid. Never claimed to be an Electivire. But can we take it there? Can I be an Electabuzz? That's what I want in life. Yeah, Ren, you still got it. Yoga Ball, Yoga Instructor Hunt for Meryl. Me and Dylan scripted a whole video called Yogamon. Way back when me and Dylan were doing Dilly Dally videos on this channel, we scripted a video called Yogamon. And it was a bunch of yoga poses and dialogue based off of Pokemon. You wish, Cass. Get out of here. We never ended up making it, obviously. You would have saw that. I wish we did, though. It was funny. It was very funny. I did ASMR for a bit, yeah. A couple months. Haven't done it in a while now. It's been a pretty long time. As soon as I started streaming, I just never reconnected my mic to the other computer that I used for ASMR. Dude, Cass, someone's drawn me as an Electabuzz. They, when Let's Go came out, they drew, it was kind of like Ash Greninja. They did, let me see if I can find it. I probably have it, well, I got too much crap on this phone. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Maybe if is there like saved? Memes how do I have a memes folder? I didn't make that. I'm scared of the apple, truly. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to find it, actually. It was cool, though. He had a headband, he had some glasses on. Favorite animal is a polar bear. Shrooms? Chill out. I'm cool with having water type energy. I like the water type. Water, ice, electric, fairy. I like all those. I used to really love ghosts, but I've kind of grown out of it. I realized that I just have my select few ghost types that I really love. And then, like, beyond that, I'm not that in love with the typing. So, I don't know. I thought I liked it more than I think I actually do. What's going on, Sydney? Well, legendaries are shiny locked and soul silver? None. You got free reign in that one. I don't get if people have favorite types. You don't get excited when there's like, oh yes, a brand new ice type. Or oh thank god that one's electric. You know, you don't get like that? Ren, are you kidding me? You don't have to feel bad about that. Thanks for, you already did a membership too. No sweat, my friend. Yeah, the way Shay put it, any donation is badass, bro. He do got a point. Never feel bad about supporting someone monetarily, especially when the content's free. Truly. I don't know who needs to hear that, but... Franco, yeah, go ahead and YouTube Shiny Registeel Pokemon Platinum. Ozlith, I think it's a little bit more than that. Because I thought it was 50-50. I don't know if there's a threshold. I know with Twitch, it's kind of iffy. Like, some creators get a bigger portion. I don't know exactly how it works, but I've done the breakdown, and it's more than 50 on my end. For sure. Even if it's I don't know. It's definitely not 50-50. I don't know the actual percentage. But I definitely get more than they do. Not shiny hunting once for tonight. Raising Chaos and Sonic Adventures 2. Yeah, Sonic games have good music, so can't go wrong there. I never played a 3D Sonic game. I kind of want to. I hear they're bad. I hear they're really bad, but... What does Diglett remind you of? Doug Trio. Yeah, he definitely reminds me of Doug Trio. Oh, they're both Pokemon. Crazy. At this point, would you be disappointed if you didn't hit triple odds? I would laugh. I'd be like, I'd probably ham it up a little bit. Like, of course, we didn't hit it. I don't really care. I'm happy to be done with this particular hunt, so. And I also don't care if it goes at 30,000. I have zero care about this. If it goes longer, it goes longer. You know, it's another long hunt on the belt, but. Yeah, my favorite bug type, Armaldo. Armaldo and Golisopod. Those are both really good ones. Thank you, Chump. Currently sitting in the dark as we have no power. Dude, the power went out here. I came home and all my stuff was like blinking. So I guess our power went out here too. Hopefully yours comes on pretty soon. Don't know why it was a pretty day, but it's perfect time to shiny hunt. Light a candle, then blow it out. Too dangerous. But then pull out the games and hunt. Austin, yeah, we got a bunch of Halloween ones planned. We're going back for like we did last year, Coffagrigus as a mummy. So I'll do like the makeup, little contour, make me look dead. Instead of a headband, I'll have like a bandage wrapped around. And some contact lenses. That's the next dress up. Then after that, we'll play it by ear. Manticore, I want to. Like, I definitely plan to. There's always new stuff that I'm like, well, I have to indulge in, like, Crown Tundra. And, like, Halloween hunts happen once a year, so let me do that. Like, it's hard because I just can't really account for how long certain things will take, and sometimes they just take so much time that I don't have time to go back to older ones, you know? So it really just depends. If my luck is up, then I'll have time to jump around and kind of, you know, fit in some of those older ones, tie up the loose ends, but gotta keep moving forward too. Yeah, that Freddy dress up was almost a year ago. Yeah, Travis, this time I got contacts that are white but have the center removed instead of the literal blind ones that I got last time. That did not disclose that I couldn't see through them. They literally didn't tell me that I wouldn't be able to see when I purchased them. So like I put it in and I was like, I can't see anything. So I had, for my stream, it was this one in, this one out. And I watched everything with the the right eye. So dumb. Yeah, what's up, slow bro? Tokyo, I had him on for a couple seconds, and I was like, eh. I don't really like the way they look today, so I took them off. Might throw on a pair of 3D glasses, though. Just for the immersion. Wow, it's like the Registeel is actually in front of me. I like the electric one, the newest electric one. Shiny Eevee, good luck. Hitting 25 today? Yeah, we'll hit 25k today. If we don't get the thing, we'll hit 25k. Naturally, because we're doing about 1,000 plus every stream. Only takes a couple hours to do that much, so we get the job done. What's up, Juniper? Blue, I'm intrigued to see what they say. I can't wait for all of this stupid rumors to be debunked about the delay and stuff. Of course, there is a chance that they just come out and they're like, we're sorry, we will not be releasing this until 2021. But I doubt it. So it'll be cool to be a little tongue-in-cheek, like, so many people told me it was getting delayed because one person on 4chan with green text said it. So but I'm not sure what they'll show is going to be like groundbreaking. They could just flat out be like, download it today, available today. That would be crazy. I highly doubt they'll do that, but it's possible, you know, they could do whatever they want. Truly. I just don't really see them doing that, Retro. Available today and tease Sinnoh. Give me a break. Just like they teased Johto by setting their background up with a bunch of Johto Pokemon. Tease Sinnoh. Yeah, Dan, I was expecting that as well. which was like, all right, I guess that's not something they're doing. Okay, hopes are gone, which is probably for the best. So I don't have any hopes for Crown Tundra, really. My hope for Crown Tundra is the things that they did reveal will be huntable. That's what I got. Hi, Shelby. Dude, you know it's like 2020 shiny hunting when someone says, since you're only on 2 systems. To me, that was like, okay, we're doing it. 2 systems. Once upon a time, 2 systems was revolutionary. You'd have 2 systems with the sticky note in the middle, and you'd focus the camera and the lighting on the sticky note, so neither screen would go out of, out of picture. It would always look right. And that was it. Yeah, I don't really do more than 2 unless it's double grass and 5th gen or something. There's only a few hunts that I would be like, all right, I should probably ham it up, do a couple extra. Yeah, Safari Week too. Safari Week I do 4 games, which is fun. I just don't want a million systems. I like being able to see the games, you know? Sometimes when you've got too many... Yeah, dude, it wasn't a joke. That was like not a meme. I did ASMR. And people like the ASMR I did. It's not like I took it seriously. It's not a lie or a joke or anything. I just straight up did ASMR. Yeah, Brooklyn. Shame on me. 2 games is pretty perfect for me. You can still see me. You can still see my games. I can make the layout symmetric. I'm good. From time to time, Manticore. From time to time. I don't listen to a whole lot. I have a ASMR app. It's interesting. Yeah, United. I'm a much bigger fan of my symmetric layouts, especially the themed ones over like my Sword and Shield single hunt ones. Even though those like are fine, there's just something about them that feels not professional. Amateur. Like my Berserker one for Where the Wild Things Are, put a ton of time into it, but I go back and watch it and I'm like, this is weird. Like, this looks like a weird layout. You know? I have a hard time with the single screen. That's fair, Pumpkinhead. That's totally valid. Yo, Cam, can it be? This is hype, dude. Welcome to it. I don't know yet, Ryan. We'll see how it plays out. Like, you know, I could plan to go till like 1 a.m. my time and get the shiny in 10 minutes. And then it's a matter of like, okay, well, what do we do? Do we switch over and play Mario Sunshine for the first time? Do we immediately jump to Regis for the last couple days of September? You know, we make those choices at that point. Hard to know. Hard to know. What's going on, Vendetti? Yeah, I hope so. I hope. It'll happen when it happens. Retro, my sleep schedule is garbage. But I don't know if I have the energy to go 12 hours until the news. You know? That's the thing. September didn't feel that short to me. I can follow either way. This entire year feels like it whizzed by, but also like so much change occurred during this year that like I really felt the time pass too. So I can fall either way. It's very bizarre. I can trick myself into thinking, wow, okay, time's moving kind of slow. I'm able to like realize how much time is passing. Truly, Ozlith. We ain't out either. We still going. Ethan, it's cool to hunt them in platinum. Great sparkles, great sprites. Not commonly hunted this way. You can do every single one in these two games. There's a lot of reasons. But I would potentially go back and also hunt them in 3rd gen too. Sometime down the line. What's going on, Tops? It was fine. I don't know. Nothing crazy. Not great. But pretty average. I'll just put it that way. It's not like it was a bad day. It's finally Among Us, Smooth Tax. They said it couldn't be done. Happy Triple Odds Day. Thank you for the, wow! Thank you for the huge super chat. I just looked at how much that actually was. Thank you, thank you. It's very sweet. Triple odds is 8,192 times 3. So roughly, what, 24,576? I think is the number. That's off memory, not by math, so could be wrong. But I think it's right. No, did not wake up early today. Went to sleep pretty late. Could not go to sleep at all. It's true, Shay. It's true. I bet YouTube does that crap on purpose. Like, ooh, you want to send a cute little yellow one? Favorite color's red? YouTube knows what they're doing business-wise. No, I think what it is because so many... Not that that's not an aspect, but... There's so many different currencies that it's hard to keep up. And sometimes, in a given currency to the US dollar, it'll be like thousands per $1, right? And so the color allows you to know where about like how much it truly would be. So I think that's the true reason. So you can actually know how much it is without having to know the exchange rate. Because it's not impossible, but like common knowledge isn't to know every currency to your currency. Can you donate with bananas? I actually do think there's a banana sticker that you can donate with. But, yeah, even at a P.O. box, I'm not so sure the bananas stay ripe. So maybe we don't. I know, it's trickery, Apotter. It's trickery. That's how they get you. Oh, there it is. Dulce. The flax, now we know. Didn't you already get shiny Registeel? Nope. No, I have not. You guys can also put the Dabius emote in the chat for bananas. Thank you, Shay. Thank you. Holy F, I thought you did. Nope. Just been hunting it for a good minute. Yeah, Dabius works for bananas for sure. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Zach. Smooth tax. Yo. We got a bunch here. Get it? Sorry about that. Dabius lives, yes. It's not Tropius's fault that that moment occurred. Austin, thank you. Thank you. You know, Gwen Stefani shook. Oslith, thank you. Ooh, that's a fresh peel right there. Watch your step, folks. Does Absolblogs Does Absolblogs do ASMR? Maybe we'll collab someday. Maybe I'll get Absolblogs on the ASMR Canines channel. I gotta ask him. He hasn't expressed interest, but I'm always down to have Absolblogs on the ASMR Canines channel. Tops, that sounds like an investment, but it'd be cool. You don't see anybody out here doing a Shuckle quest. Not a single person. The rock smashing alone would take forever. Hi, Spectre. How's it going, dude? Thanks for the lemon. This is actually a banana chat, so you get partial credit. Thank you, Dulce. I got to see my sister Sheba. I need the luck too. I really do. I need the luck for this one. But yeah, I got to see my sister Sheba, Toby, over the weekend. He's getting a little older. He's like 10 years old now. It's going. Can't stay late. Sadly, gotta work in the morning. No worries, dude. You're gonna... Do you get to sleep at a decent time? Soon you wake up. Yeah, you gotta go to work, but like, you got Crown Tundra news to look forward to. There's like so much going on tomorrow. But anyways, yeah, he's a little bit older. He's got some white on the nose. But he's a sweetheart. Was he named after the Undertale creator? Shay, I just said he was 10. How old's Undertale, my friend? Like, no, my sister didn't name him after Toby, what is it? Toby Fox? No. There you go. I think he's older than Undertale, just a bit. I think he's twice as old. No lie though. Ozlith, but let's like deduct a little bit. Toby Fox was not a household name in 2010. I think he was named after Toby from The Office though. Ooh, we got a nice palindrome here. And because there's no delay on the stream chat anymore, I was able to notice before we passed it. Dang it. Screw this. Crown Tundra comes out. We're not sure. We'll probably find out tomorrow. They're going to give us some dirty deets in a little trailer. Yeah, named after the Scranton Strangler himself. My sister, for some reason. Yo, you guys gotta be pleasantly surprised if there's a shadow drop. Don't go into the trailer tomorrow expecting them to say, go on the eShop. I got something for you. Because I don't think it's gonna happen, but... No, Toby was not the Strangler. I think it was a running gag, though. Not Face, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not so sure Habsablogs wants to dabble into his own ASMR realm. Gonna let you down gently on that one. I will extend the invitation, though. I'll make sure he knows that it's something people are inquiring about. Chase, tell me why you're not the first person to say that on this stream. They said Shadow Drop and Sinnoh Hint. Could not be me expecting all that. It's just them officially telling us, we decided not to release Crown Tundra. And we wanted to make sure you guys knew. Alright, not FaZe, I'll let him know. I'll let him know. Tops, you're one of the people buying into that crap? Or are you just personally saying delay? I'm excited for them to tell us there won't be a delay. So people will stop talking about so many of the stupid leaks. Thank you, Mario. Yeah, what the heck, Jodo Spud? Game Freak, give the people what they want. Give us 3 more versions of Gigantamax Charizard. You know what we want. These are our demands. You have 1 hour. We want not 1, not 2, but 17 Gigantamax Charizards. And nothing less. 18. 19. And we want more wigs for Diglett. We want Diglett and Dugtrio with different hairstyles. And we want to be able to braid it in Pokemon Camp. Okay? Game Freak? Are you listening to your fans, or are you just doing what you want? We want to be able to put beads in the hair of Diglett. Thank you. And I don't think that that's too much to ask in a 3D Pokemon game on the Switch in 2020. And we also want Mew 3. What's going on, Dolan? Ozlet, they could have easily done that. I don't know why they didn't do that. That's so easy. Just a couple of different, like, hairstyles. Go throughout the decades, region per region. What's going on, Jacob? Yeah, Tops, that Curry Shiny's crazy. It sparkles in camp, what the hell? Pretty unreal. Jodo Spud, they should give us more options for outfits and stuff. Like, way more. If it's available on any trainer in Sword and Shield, I think we should be able to wear it. That's how I feel. Thank you, Sean. What's going on? Like, if I want to wear the headpiece of Ball Guy, like, let me be Ball Guy. Okay? What I do in my own time, my own house, my own save file, that's up to me. I agree, Slime. I 100% agree. Anthony, it's out there. You just gotta watch it. I'm not watching it on my stream. Like, it's a YouTube video. Pokemon Go doesn't have any excuses either. Yeah, the trainers in that game look ridiculous. For how much money they make? Ridiculous. I'm gonna be honest, Captain Dorito. I'm not thinking about talking about anything with Gen 9. That is not on my radar. I have zero thoughts about Generation 9 currently. Dang, welcome to the stream, Registeel. Wow. Nice of you to finally show up. Quest, I wish that too, but I just they make it very clear that they are not interested in doing that. It's pretty crappy. Pretty crappy. But that's how it goes. As of right now, Pokemon games, girls wear dresses, guys wear cargo shorts with too many pockets. Signed off by Game Freak. I don't like sparkling water. I like just regular water. Water's good. Ren, what are you talking about? You've been like so active lately. I am mad at the 8-pocket cargo shorts because it doesn't give me any more bag space. I can't check the pocket. Alright, later, Vendetti. Have a good shift. Yeah, I'll start talking about maybe I'll humor Gen 9 stuff in 2021. I'm gonna hold off on it. Yeah, it is the coolest thing, Anthony. It's just such a, you know, such an investment. It takes so much time to get an encounter. Just one. Get one encounter at camp. It's so tough. So it's a little daunting to try and hunt a shiny that way. But it's very cool. Hi, Dax. Alright, later, Matilda. Thanks for stopping in. Me too, Luna. Me too. Pretty refreshing that in Animal Crossing, you can just wear whatever you want. Because they're like, whatever. But the thing of it is, they don't choose you. It's such a trope in a Pokemon game to be like, are you a boy or a girl? Like, really? It's like they keep that consistency, and in Animal Crossing, there was none of that. It was just like, here's your avatar, design it as you want, right? You start androgynous, and then you choose. The rest is drag, right? And so it makes it make sense, because then you could just wear anything. You could have any hair, wear any clothes. That makes sense. But in a Pokemon game, when they force you to choose the gender right at the start, because that's how it's always been, it kind of sets the stage for the way that the customization goes. You know? So until they take that out, I don't see them changing it. And I gotta be honest, I don't see Pokemon taking that out either. Which stinks, but... Because it's not like it, you know, I don't say, oh my god. Like, you know, you don't see the PokeTuber thumbnails, instead of choosing my starter, choosing my gender. Like, it's not something we look forward to. So just take it out. Just take it out and let us design the character like The Sims. You know? It's not, like, no one cares about that part of the game. So just let it be like Animal Crossing. And it makes it easy. I think it really does. And then I can wear the freaking killer outfits that the girls get. Because the guy outfits are nothing. The guy outfits suck in Sword and Shield. They made such a big deal about the outfits and the hair and stuff. I can't even do like a crew cut. I can't even with the male hairstyles. You can't even do like a spiked hair. It's like shaved side and comb over is the closest you can get. That would be cool too, if you could add freckles and little details like that too. Tell me why I'm running around in a giant sweater, some cat eye sunglasses, and a beret in Animal Crossing. But in Pokemon, they got me wearing a freaking leather jacket. Sick of it. The bags for males in Sword and Shield do suck. They're big, giant, hefty, like golf bags. Like, we get it, you're taking 5 AP classes and you have to carry all of your books because you don't have time to go to your locker. Who cares? Yeah, I'm over it. I want a tiny little Meowth backpack. That's what I want. Yeah, I sleep in this bed. This is my full-on... I do everything in this room. This is my freaking bedroom. This is not a set. This is just where I live. Durango, I don't know if I'm excited for the Halloween update. I knew it was coming for Animal Crossing, so... I don't know. I hope that I'll play it. I would really like to want to play it. I just don't feel that drive to play Animal Crossing. Yeah, I think it depends on who you ask. I definitely just use dude gender neutrally as well. It's just something I throw on to a lot of sentences. But I do know that some people don't like it. So if someone tells me not to call them dude or say it, I try to respect it. I think it just depends. Dude, that's a little bizarre. Dude, that felt kind of degrading, in my opinion. Not that I can speak heavily to it, but it just seems like, I don't know, very forced. I'm not sure who wants to be referred to as dudette. That's the thing. It's more isolating than inclusive. Seemingly. Who knows? What's going on, Skylar? Yeah. Same, Luna. Same. It's a topic for conversation, Ozlith. Family Jansen, how's it going? We going with captain now? I don't know if I want to be referred to as captain. I don't want to be in charge all the time. There's just an implication there. Yeah, I don't know if I like Captain Dallas. I might have to pass on that one. Commander's worse. Commander sounds like I like guns. Not into it. Yeah, feel free to call me imposter. Crewmate or imposter works. Never once played the game. Jodo Spudge, you know you can hunt Aggron, random encounter with the QR codes in Ultrasound Ultra Moon. Good luck, Loxo. My stomach it's full still. I keep sipping on stuff and I need to just let myself exist for a second. I'm full. I don't like it. Mr. Dallas. My grandpa used to call Dylan Mr. Dylan, and then he'll throw a Mr. Dallas out there once in a while when we were little babies. Master Chief? Dude, I never even owned an Xbox. Never once. That doesn't work either. Finally ended my phases for Dottler. There you go, Dax. There you go. Dottler. Not one I have. It's a good one. Oh yeah, I'll take Rocket Grunt. Dude, I'd sooner want to go by Rocket Grunt than Champion. Champion feels like I'm riding a ride at Universal when they tried to pull a Swift one and not have to rebuild the roller coaster for Dueling Dragons, so they turned it into the Goblet of Fire, and they're like, okay, champions, what you're gonna do is you're gonna want to choose between the fire and the ice dragon. And I'm like, all right. This is Dueling Dragons. Like, you know, you can call me champion. You can tell me to put my name in the goblet. At the end of the day, I'm standing in line for Dueling Dragons. He's like, between the Chinese fireball and the, I don't remember what the other one was. Like, all right, Chief. $666 people watching. Make a wish. Are the wishes made? All right, all you gotta do is sign here, 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 in blood. That's not an ASMR voice. That's too loud. I'm not a fan. I go full whisper for ASMR voice. Palindrome incoming. Here we go. I don't sign anything without my demon warrior present. That's a good motto to live by there, Brooklyn. Pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Not gonna lie. You think so, Natsu? You think tonight's the night? I thought yesterday was. Yeah, Crimson, we're getting down to it. October 1st, we make the switch. Right over to the Halloween hunts. So if we don't get this for the next couple days, it's going on a back burner. Like a pretty far back burner. We're gonna have stuff to do for the next couple months. Maybe post 31st, if Isle of Armor or Crown Tundra either gets pushed back, which I don't think it will, but is like late November, we'll have time in between Halloween and Crown Tundra. to actually put some work in. Ren, awfully close. Couple days. 2 days away. 2 full days. Dang, Dax, your uncle told you? I should ask my uncle. He doesn't work at Nintendo, but he is creepy. So maybe he knows. That's how I feel, Bagel. I'm really hoping they are. Pretty sure they're not. But staying optimistic. Doing my best to stay optimistic on it. That's for sure. Toontown, happy belated. Happy belated. Glad you had a good day. You know, it's funny. Yesterday was my sister's birthday too. 27th. But she turned 32. So she got a couple years on you. $200K subs in 3 weeks for you? Whoa. What, are you gonna buy them for me? How do you know? I don't think that's gonna happen, dude. You should check my analytics before making that kind of promise. Who knows? Maybe I'll get on a horse, post a viral video, and maybe you're right. Maybe this is propheceutical. $96 off resets, Kian. That's ridiculous. 96? I thought mine was fast. Yeah, just pop off. It's not that hard. Fair. Totally fair, Darix. Shina Raikou! How have you been? Alright, I gotta put this crap in my hair. Since I'm not blow drying my hair anymore, I'm putting in like this leave-in crap to style it when it dries. I literally got out of the shower. It's probably gonna make my hair look crazy. I literally got out of the shower and just sat down and went live. So I can't get my my hair to stay how I like it if I don't blow dry it, but I'm trying not to put too much unnecessary heat on it. Brooklyn, it might look the same to you. It feels different to me. I get a peace of mind when I put that crap in it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Morte. That's why I'm doing it. Trying to remedy some of my wrongdoings. It does, Audrey, but I'm done with the blow dryer for a bit. I'm done dyeing my hair. I'm done with a few of the products I was using. I'm just done with hair, dude. I'm done with it. Hi, Peter. Small Ant got Lugia in 7 resets. Does that make up for him doing a speed run for Electrode and failing it? Just curious. That's crazy. 7 resets is really good. Some people, you know, some people just have the luck. Sounds like he's a pretty lucky hunter. Jansen, what if I don't want to wake up? What if I'm happy where I'm at? Thank you, Dax. Thank you, thank you. Salud. Alright, King Note, see you in a bit. Sweet dreams. Yeah, Muerte, were you here when we were talking about it a couple streams ago? My hair just decided it finally had enough. So it, yeah, I had a rough last month. I was like freaking out over it with my hair. So I calmed down. I'm like taking the steps I need to. But yeah, it freaked me out. Cuz I've never really had trouble with it even after bleaching it for like a year. And I guess everything just came together. I also was not eating healthy. So that can't help, you know, if you don't have a good diet, if you're not getting any nutrients to support it, yeah, like all those things come together. Recipe for disaster. Shino Raikou! Thank you. Welcome back. What are your pause hunts right now? We got Halucha in in X and Y. We got, what else? We got Binacle. That's a paused hunt. We were soft reset in Heatran. We were doing Heatran right alongside Raikou Entei roamers for a bit. Those are kind of on the back burner. Few hunts on the back burner, you know? There really are. We were doing Cryogonal once upon a time for Christmas. We're gonna go back very soon for Cophagrigus. That'll be a fun one. That's a throwback. Amen, Waddy. Amen. How many days been hunting for Registeel? Probably like 28 now, something like that. Pretty good amount. Full month's worth of days, maybe a little more. I think it's been over the span of like a month and a half, almost 2 months. But I was taking time off here and there from streaming, like entire weeks. So, yeah, now it's been officially like a full month of hunting. And thank you, Alexander. That's very sweet. Thank you. Gen 4 do got the best sparkles. Where the hell did you get that? What is that? What? Where'd you get... What are those sparkles? Is that just the emoji? Yeah, oh my gosh. That looks crazy in the chat. That's not an emote. That's not one of mine. That just blew my mind. Nobody ever uses that. Did they change the way it looked? It was never that big before. That freaking dwarfs mine. Are you kidding me? Look at them side by side. Okay. That was weird. It looks different on my computer right now, Peter. Let me live. It doesn't look normal. Like, that is not, when I look at that, that's not what it's like my favorite emoji, and I didn't recognize it. Maybe YouTube's just, like, bugging, and so it looks weird on my screen. Raven, I'm not scared. Think you gonna scare me with that? You're gonna have to try a little harder. No bathroom break shinies just yet. But we give it an honest go every stream. Quest. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Gen 7 Sparkle. Mwah. Awful. Desandra, congrats on the Swirlix. Gen 5's got some good sparkles. Dax, yeah, I don't know about that. You're definitely like party of 2, your table's ready. Party of 2, your table's ready. There's not too many people out there that have that opinion. There might be one more. But Gen 7 sparkles, oof. Later, Ozlip. I like Gen 6. Gen 6 got good sparkles. They do the nice shading too. They dim the screen. That's good. Yeah, I'm not a fan of really Gen 2s either. Gen 2 does way too much for what? It's much better than a lot of other ones, but it's just not my favorite. Gen 4 is where it's at for me. Gen 4 is just perfect. Dylan, did you get it just now? The Shiny Latios? That's one of my favorite hunts I've done. I don't know why either. It's not like it's a crazy shiny, but I was so happy. Gen 2 has the best sound effect, but all of the sparkle sound effects are like reused assets. It's not like any of them are groundbreaking. They're not their own, you know? They're like an item usually in the game, or Pokemon moves will share the same sound effect. Remember watching a shiny stream in Gen 7 and I was like, that's it? That is the sparkles they went with? Oh. Yeah, at least they fixed them in Let's Go. A little more color. That was a bummer for me too. Thank you, Captain Dorito. Yeah, Pokemon's not shy about reusing assets, that's for sure. Ooh, we're gonna have a pretty legendary palindrome here. With that 444 in the middle. Heart Gold Soul Silver, Gen 4? Yep. Gen 4 is Sinnoh, and then the Johto remakes. They should have done Go Sparkles for Let's Go games. Well, the Go Sparkles are the same sparkles as Gen 6. But I thought they were going to. Fonklord, I'm not gonna lie. I thought they would have done that too. Pumpkinhead. Thanks, dude. Thanks for becoming a member. Dude, you gotta love, right? You gotta love Halloween and October and stuff. With a name like Pumpkinhead? Or is it a misconception? Are you hyped? I'm so pumped to start doing Halloween stuff. The only thing I'm not pumped over is like, I don't really like sticking to a Halloween soundtrack for the streams because it gets boring kind of quick. Da Vinci? Dude. I can't even with that. That I believed it halfway through, and then I got over it. Also born the day before Halloween too. Very on brand. No way, dude. You were destined for it. That's crazy. And you like having your birthday that close to Halloween? Because it's not like Halloween's not. It's not the same as being super close to like Christmas or whatever you celebrate in like the winter time. I feel like having that like real close or like Easter or something weird like that, not as fun because it's like, I don't know. There's too much to celebrate, but I guess Halloween's pretty safe. Being real close to Halloween, you just get to enjoy it. I'd be good with an October birthday. I probably would have liked that. I'm a May baby. Like it more than being on the same day as Halloween. Yeah, the same day would be kind of rough. I didn't have my candy intake limited by my parents. Dude, we used to go out with big freaking pillowcases and fill them up. Dax is another one, the 28th. Damn, we got some October babies. What's going on, Caroline? Good luck on the project. Ryan, October. Dang, we're celebrating some birthdays this next month. Me, Malarkey. Go to the wealthy areas and trick-or-treat there. Dude, tell me why when I'm driving still, if I'm driving on like 95 or something and we pass a... sometimes the roads will go up and you'll be able to see like neighborhoods. And I'm like, I want to trick-or-treat there. And then I'm like, wait, I'm 20... At the time, I think I was like 22. But I still do it all the time. I like look in a neighborhood and be like, yeah, they probably give out good candy. Yeah, that looks like a good Halloween place. They probably decorate good. That's how I gauge a neighborhood. Trick-or-treatability. If there is none, then there's a disconnect. Frozen, that's my birthday, May 7th. Now I got a niece, so like when she's old enough, well, I don't know. Trick-or-treating's kind of out the window these days. It's kind of sad, but I get it. It makes sense. I just loved it so much growing up. Trick-or-treating was like everything for me. I just loved Halloween. Love dressing up, going out, staying out, getting candy, seeing decorations. Ugh. It's like my favorite thing. So I would love to take out my niece and dress up with her and go door to door, but it's a little dangerous these days to do it. Not too many people decorate. Guess it depends on where you go. A lot of people do that trunk or treat. Yeah, Taurus gang. 2 weeks shy of Gemini. Yeah, I'll dress up no matter what on Halloween. Growing up, though, all the way through high school, I trick-or-treated. Just to make it not show the what's it called? The diary. Dear diary. It's day 28 of hunting shiny Registeel. And I still don't have it. Is he shiny locked? Can I get this thing? Some say no, some say I'm crazy. But I persist. All you gotta do is save, and it won't do that. What's going on, Cognitive? Took some time off work to go to the beach when I grew up. When I? No, where I. Dude, I grew up, I talk about it a little bit. You probably hear me. I grew up by the beach, too. Of course I brought my DSs to hunt alongside you. No way. So you're literally chilling on the beach right now? Is that real? Dang. I don't condone it, but I used to go swimming like super late at night too. I went at like 2 a.m. In a thunderstorm at the beach. Definitely don't condone that. Thank you, Cognitive. And Kane G12. Thank you, thank you. Keep up the hard work. Every few days checking in. Get to see whatever your hunt you're doing at the time. Love the vibe you bring on stream. Thanks, dude. I'm trying to get this thing before Halloween starts. You know, October 1st, but nah, it's late. We're at the hotel, but we did hit the beach late at night. Well, it sounds fun. Take the time, relax. I mean, thanks for tuning in too, but feel free to vibe out and just enjoy the time there. I'll be around when you come home. Yeah, me too, Pumpkinhead. Me too. I did some stupid, dangerous crap too growing up. Like I used to be really pretty wild. Tamely wild as you can be, without being like actually wild, I guess. I didn't even drink alcohol until I was 21. So, as wild as you can be while still being a goody two shoes. Maybe a goody one shoe, right? Wild enough to lose the other. Pumpkinhead, I've never officially broken a bone. I do think I might have broken a rib, but I've never been in a cast or anything. Bunny ears, chai tea? Bunny ears? Come on. Give me a little more credit than that. I used to shove the shoelaces down the side. I wouldn't even tie them. You bar lace it, boom. Yeah, Weston, compared to that, I was definitely wild. Just Rush, yeah. There's a lot of kids like that. A lot of dumb kids in the world. Let me break my arm so I can get a cast. I was jealous of the casts, but like, I was jealous of braces too, but you didn't see me making my teeth crooked. I would read in the dark though. I liked the idea of having glasses, so I wanted to ruin my eyesight, which I didn't do. All right, here we go. Congrats, Tyler. Yeah, I used to really want braces. I used to really want glasses. All right, let's see. Pretty good palindrome here, folks. Not the worst number to get a shine yet. Yeah, pour one out, Aaron. We didn't get it. But we got a bunch of 4s now, so another good number here. Did you drink water today? Wacky man, I drink water every day. I'm always drinking water. Technically, too, this G Fuel is water. It's just mixed. But I got this big jug. There's still a lot of water in it. I'll drink more of it when I gotta pee. Because I was just so full when I started the stream. I literally ate. I had a small coffee, but there's still a coffee. And then I started drinking that G Fuel right away. Supposed to wait, but you know, it's like I don't even think when I'm streaming. When I hit start, I'm like, oh, there's a drink in front of me. Let me sip it. I was gonna wait till like 11. Linus, if you're not in on the know of the memes of the channel, you cannot blame us. That's Dabius. An unfortunate Tropius that endured probably one of the most wicked acts to have ever graced my channel. And so he's rehabilitating. It's not his fault. We're taking care of him. And that's what I got for you. And I didn't ask for that emote to get made, but since they did make it, I was like, I might as well use it. I got so many spots for emotes. Let's just do it. Tropius was hate crime, Josh. What do you think is getting revealed tomorrow? Can't quite put my finger on it. I'm gonna go out there on a limb and say Crown Tundra. Did you do a Registeel one? I don't really know what I would do with it. Registeel is kind of a detailed Pokemon. I don't know how well it would look in a tiny emote for a chat, you know? That's the thing. Chai tea. Where does the time go for real? That was very early into me streaming too. It was so early. Raven, you joke, but like there's been 3 or 4 people that have said that. They're like, Sinnoh remakes tease. I'm expecting a Sinnoh remakes tease. And I'm like, well, don't put it on the bingo card if you want to win, because it ain't happening. Dang, you got it to work, Dan? Congrats, dude. Enjoy your many shiny Cresselia that you chained. Happy to help. Time's the announcement tomorrow? I think it's Eastern Standard Time, 9 a.m. For the West Coast, I think it's 6. And then accordingly, I don't know. Manticore, that to me is not a Sinnoh tease. That to me is, hi, we included legendaries. That's just showcasing legends. Also, didn't the Sinnoh games just have their anniversary yesterday? Like, it could simply be a nod to that if they did something like that. I think people put too much stock into a cutaway. It's a freaking cutaway. You know? I mean, they had an entire background filled with, it was Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Umbreon, and Espeon. Like, they had a ton of Johto stuff behind them in the big reveal for that stupid, like, Pokemon version of, what the heck is this stupid game called? Pokemon, I don't freaking care about it. I don't remember the name of it. That last big reveal, they didn't do anything. Legitimate, yeah, Unite. Thank you, Raven. I literally could not remember. I'm like, it was something. I don't care what it was. Yeah, the Pokemon version of League of Legends is what I wanted to say, but I couldn't think of that game either. Whatever, I'll take the L. Sinnoh and Johto are linked. Nothing will stop you all, huh? Torn between hunting Shinx or Rockruff? Do Rockruff. Do Rockruff. Rockruff's only been in a few generations. You've had time for Shinx. I vote Rock Puppy. Ooh, that's fun. Love a good spam. Xeno. Oh, I didn't think of that. X Happy Face. Wait a second. There's grass in Galar, and yeah, Platinum does have grass in it. Hold up. Is that a Sinnoh tease? Wait a second. I think we're onto something. Yeah, I think they'll for sure show us Slowking. To me, that kind of feels like what they will show. Like, I don't know. I don't really know much of what they can show us. They can maybe show us Big Brain Deer. Give us a little more insight on the birds, maybe. I don't know, I'm not sure. If they do ball seals again, it'll be severely limited for sure. No, I don't have a Discord. No Discord yet. We had one for a bit, but I wasn't comfortable with it, so I got rid of it. I didn't like having my name on it if I wasn't really there to, like, I don't know, keep watch. I stopped expecting them to give us more Galarians. Like, if we were going to get a ton of Galarians, I thought it was going to be in Isle of Armor. Like, Crown Tundra, we already are getting Galarian form birds, 2 brand new Regis, and they've already confirmed the Slowking. So as far as I'm concerned, all of those plus the mythical, like, I'm not at all expecting more Galarians, even though it would have been amazing if in the DLC they did that. I expected it at first, but with Isle of Armor giving us none, other than the one we already knew about, there's just no reason to expect it. There just isn't. Yeah, we're getting a bit of spam in the chat. If you guys could maybe relax on that, that would be cool. I would have killed for a freaking new evolution. I did expect new evolutions. I expected a new evolution per DLC pack, truly. Dude, if they announce some Sword and Shield DLC for PS5, I'll just get one. Been looking for a reason to. Alright, we're less than 100 away from triple odds. Bug would be really cool. Ghost would be really cool. Those are the 2 types I think I pick for evolutions. Bug and Ghost would be really, really cool. Yeah, Pumpkinhead, it's, you know, it's definitely something I wanted. After Isle of Armor, though, I guess I just lost that hope that I had. Michael, I'd sooner just make a different channel. Either called like my full name or Dalicat. I'd sooner do that. I don't think I don't know. I don't know that I would change this channel's name. It's been around too long. I've thought about changing this channel's name, but it's confusing for people. I think it's off-putting too. I don't know. I think Galarian Birds will definitely be shiny locked, and I'm hoping that the Regis aren't. And that's so backwards, but that's just, I don't know. That's the vibe that I just, for some reason, gut reaction felt. So we'll see. Welcome back, Ren. Oh yeah, Dragon Eevee would be super cool. I thought we were gonna get a flying one because they kept teasing it. They kept posting Eevee in like airplanes and stuff like that on social media. It's very bizarre. I thought we were getting that. Luxa, that's awful. 50-50 chance. You push the bird from the nest. If Eevee floats, flying type. If Eevee falls, ghost type. That'll do it. Honestly, not the worst lure. Like, they can just allude to that. There's some morbid themes underlying in a lot of evolutions and stuff. Embor, you kind of have to take a step back and kind of look at it from the standpoint of shiny locks give them control over, you know, who they can get to join in this tournament, who they can get to, oh, now try Pokemon Home. If you connect this, you'll get this Pokemon. Like, shiny locks give them so much control over not only how we play, but like how to keep us wanting more and how to get us to interact in things that maybe doesn't get super, you know, a ton of traction, like certain battle tournaments and stuff. We've already seen them use it that way like a million times over now, and so I don't really see them giving that up. And so, like, yeah, shiny locks suck. Like, nobody wants them, but the control that it gives them, I don't think is worth giving up to them. Salamander, that's what I would see too. That's how I see it. Justin, they just don't hurt. I just don't really get that. I don't know. I don't get sore. Like, my hands don't get sore from hunting at all. Hi, Jesse. How you holding up, girl? Yeah, we are super close to triple odds here. We're coming down to it. 2, 4, 5, 7, 6. So, what, 64? 64 more. And we're there. Don't even, Pluritomia. You know how many people think this thing is shiny lock just because I'm going deep for it? Hi, AJ. Pretty fast off reset, Dan. They weren't shiny. Not much to do with it if it's not shiny. For it, no, this is the first one I decided to hunt, and it's just taken forever. So I think I just chose wrong. I bet you if we would have started with like Regis or Regirock, we would have been in a different environment. We'd been hitting that RNG different. We might be three Regis deep, you know? Could have changed the game. Yeah, it might be the right time, Caroline. Might be the right time once we pass triple odds. I try not to indulge super often, but AJ, that's cute. That's super cute. Tell her I said hi. Well, I guess I can tell her. I don't know if she's watching now. Hey Ryan, you would be able to tell in 4th gen. 4th and 3rd gen and 5th gen too. It's really easy to see the shiny for Regis. It wasn't until 3D that it was really tough to tell. It honestly stands out more than Articuno. And Articuno you can tell pretty quick too. I don't White Flame. I did for half of this hunt. I turned it off at the beginning of this week. Not that it matters. Can't repel trick a shininess. You can repel trick certain Pokemon. How long do I think the Direct's gonna be? 4 or 5 minutes. Or less. Not any longer. I think it'll be very short. Truly. What's up, John? Dan, I never played Stardew Valley. I know a lot of people like it. I really loved. Thank you, Jeffrey. Hey, Jeffrey! Jeffrey's been good. He was talking in the chat last couple times. No need to drop the bombs. He's just hanging out. That's where we should keep that energy, Jeffrey. Thank you. Hope you're doing good financially. If you're dropping money like that. Thank you very much. And hi, Alvia. How's it going, Alvia? Alvia, do you play Pokemon? Are you a fan of Pokemon games? And do you know what shinies are? Because if you've never hunted a shiny, it's kind of tough, but it's super cool. So, maybe you'll get lucky if you try to. Maybe someday. Hi, Jeffrey. She said yes and yes and yes. Oh well. Well, good. Well, Alvia, good luck on the hunts. I hope you get a bunch of shinies. You can have all my shiny luck, even though I don't have very much. Even though I don't have a ton of shiny luck currently, I'm giving all of my luck to you. All right, at the 50 mark, guys, I'm gonna take a bathroom break really quick. No, oh my God, Jeffrey. Am I the only am I the only streamer that rages when people are generous to me? God. Bottoms up, Jeff. Thank you, my friend. Jeffrey's a wild one. We all know it to be true. You know I appreciate you, Jeffrey. I also am concerned when you do that. I hope you know. He is! It's freaking baller's crap, dude. No message, drops a couple bombs, and checks out. Consistently. Ay. Dude, the devil, he's not even laughing. The devil's shaking his head. No, the devil don't laugh at that. She left to tell her friend she's 9 and you just made her night. Nice. Well, that makes my night. So that's very cute. I'm happy to have you guys watching and stuff. Yeah, dude, I'm about to drop an F-bomb if I won't even go there, Ambi. I'm not trying to egg anything on. Ay. Rangers, come on now. Got me quoting alpha.
Ay.
Yeah, Jeffrey's back like the Hesh truck. Better than ever. All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break here. This next one's gonna be a P set. Immortal, I'm just happy that I'm not like dressed up like a freaking idiot for this one. You know? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, either you know or you don't. Look it up, Alpha. One of the greatest characters. Alright. I'll be back, y'all. Don't let anything crazy happen while I'm gone, please, okay? Unless it's a shiny, because honestly, let's just get this stupid thing. We're so close to triple odds, though, there's no need to get it right now. There's no need. We're too close. We're 26 away. Let's just get to triple odds, just like Cramorant. No, that was quad odds. Cram was quad. Xena, you're gonna get freaking banned, dude. Chill. The spam's annoying. Anyways. See how I snap. Like, I'm talking this, laying down the law. Back to talking this, laying down the law. Now I'm gonna pee. So BRB. And don't go anywhere. Thanks for hanging. back. He went to go pee. That's where he went. But he's back now, okay? He's back. He's ready to hunt. Did I miss anything? I gotta reset my recording. Zeno, don't do it, bud. Don't do it. Just play nice, please. I don't want to ban you. Hi, Steph. What's going on? How are you? Ah! Don't be rude! Don't scare me like that. I'm not trying to end up in anyone's freezer, okay? I'll play all my cards wrong to not end up there. Thank you. Jeffrey's a sweetheart. Thank you, Jeffrey. There he is in the chat right there. And he's a several month member. He's got the blue sparkles too. Jeffrey's true. A little crazy, but definitely true. Yeah, I can't believe we actually talked Mewtwo. They said it couldn't be done. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna... Xeno's gone. Pour one out, y'all. We tried. You can't say we didn't. We definitely did. Gone but not forgotten. A salute. Jesse, James, Zeno. That was me throwing the bouquet of flowers in the water. Off the SSN. Or no, wait, for the SSN. The SSN was down at the bottom of the sea. With Mr. Jack. How did your voice keep getting higher? Every boy you sleep with, your voice gets a little bit higher. So, uh-oh. Better be careful. You want me to sit here and talk like this? You want me to do this the whole time? How's this? Hey guys, Supreme Arcanine's here. And yep, we're hunting Regis. After we get shiny Registeel. I mean, what the heck? I don't understand. People are so annoying. What the hell kind of response do you expect? Alright, let's hit triple odds. Banner. Explains why my voice is so low. Oof. There's different eras. There's the natural voice Dallas, which is like me not even thinking about my voice when I'm talking. There's old school Arcanines like I just did, and then there's the straight voice, old school, like countdown voice that I do once in a while. That I don't want to do. I'm not gonna sit here and do that because it's boring. It's not fun, and it's a little sad, but a little funny. Yeah, doing the old school Arcanine's voice for too long is definitely a strain. We'll put it that way. All right, here we go. Triple odds, baby. This is triple odds. 8192. Not twice, 3 times. 3 times we have now rolled the dice on an RNG all the way past what the average would be. Thank you, Shay. This right here puts us past 3 times the odds. This one. These two. It's pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. Let's see what happens. Yeah, those are normal. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do we change the title? Do we keep going? Alright, I'm over it. I'm not keeping that music on. No way in hell. Sorry. Not fun. Alright, so guess what? We're over triple odds. Okay? We are over triple odds. And it does happen, folks. You can see that. It happens. Shay, thanks for the banana. Switch to Regis for 1SR. Yeah, let me cross the entire region. Baby. Road to 50K. Road to new longest hunt. That's what we're doing here. It's called making history. We're changing the game, okay? When you reach numbers like this, you stop striving to get the shiny and you start pushing towards hitting those milestone moments for the numbers. How high can we really make this number go? That's what you start thinking about when you hit numbers like this. Yeah, I'm heading out. Thanks, it was fun. We didn't get it, unfortunately. What if I got a shiny doing this? You want to talk about tempting fate? Ooh. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I needed a little fresh air, okay? It's getting a little thin in the deepest depths of iron ruins. We're good. We didn't get it. You want to talk about a rock bottom? That's a freaking graveler, dude. Doesn't get much rockier than that. I'm sorry. What? What? What just happened? I saved. What happened? Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. I know what happened. Wait. Wait. We're good. We're good. Something changed in the air, folks. Something changed in the air. That was fun, though, wasn't it? Was that fun? Because it was for me. Alright, back to business. It was honestly worst case scenario. I just put the code back in. I just reset the event, and it's not a big deal. But now we're starting fresh. How many of you guys were terrified? How many of you? Yeah, Malomart, hold that thought. The way you scream made it seem like you reset over, Shiny. Enemo, just for future reference, I will never stop to reset over a Shiny. Ever. Blue Star, I left the area and did an encounter, and when I went back, it wouldn't let me encounter Registeel, but I just had to redo the puzzle. But it really seemed like we messed up. That's what that was. Famous last words. What are you gonna kill me? A lot of Justin Bieber stands in the chat with the never say nevers. Guys, for real, until that day happens, I won't sit here and say that it's possible for me to do that. I pay too much attention to my games. I don't have my fingers on the start and select to reset on it. I have to make the conscious decision to move my hands over and make the reset. And I don't do that until I know they're not shiny. And every time I do a legendary, people tell me I'm gonna fail it. I reset too quick, I don't pay attention, things like that. But I prove them wrong. Every time. Can we put the fake out scare in the video? That was so fun. That was so fun. I honestly didn't really know. I didn't understand what happened at first. I didn't realize I'd have to redo the puzzle, but I wasn't actually scared that the hunt was, like, ruined. Because Lord knows I don't care about, like, if I gotta throw a code in to re-encounter Registeel, I don't care. I'll do that. That's not a big deal. For me, I'm very much about the time put in. You know? The time put in for a full odds hunt. Won't catch me double grass encountering for Jirachi, but I'll do what has to be done. For a good hunt to happen, I'll do what has to be done for sure. Life's too short. I really feel like you know how it said something in the air has shifted? I really feel like something in the air has shifted. And we could get this thing. I really feel like we can now. What do you mean double grass for Jirachi? I mean, I would never go out of my way to hunt something to like force a hunt that cannot be done. So, say using a card to random encounter for a Pokemon, or like an action replay card, I mean. Using an action replay to put in a code, have Jirachi appear in double grass, and 100% encounter it. You'll never catch me doing something like that. That's what I mean by that. Hellmander, we all needed it. You know we did. You know we did. Hi, Gallon. You missed it. You totally missed it. We had such a moment just now. Oh, I needed that. I don't even care if you guys needed that. I did. Maxwell Costco, welcome to it. Thanks for becoming a member, dude. Nice Abra. Oh yeah, you wouldn't catch me Poke Radar chaining for Cresselia. No way in hell. Ambi Virtual. My heart flutters when people reference the trick the game method. It's my longest going ruse. Oh, you were here for it. You were here for it. Got it. Cool. Good, because that was not something you want to miss. Keeping Prism, it's an April Fool's video I made in like 2015, 2014, maybe? Might have been 13, I don't know. It's pretty early on. Oh man, that was great. Thanks, Shay. Sorry, Jansen. My bad. Sorry for scaring you guys with that. It was so much fun, though. And I was not, you know, it's not like I was in on the joke until halfway through. Chase. Are you joking me? That's a throwback. My shiny Dragonite, my shiny Crocodile, legit shiny Crocodile. So yeah, we're gonna be encountering the Lake of Rage Gyarados. Shiny for Alligator, legit shiny for Alligator. Talk about a throwback. Well, thank you, Maxwell. It's very nice of you to become a member. Straight voice Dow sounds like Elizabeth Holmes.
So what we're doing is we're actually taking a very small amount of blood and we're putting it through the action replay, and it's able to tell us exactly how many soft resets it will take to hunt down any shiny legendary in that game. And it's actually something that we've been working on for a very long time, and we do have the technology for it.
Isn't, what's her name, gonna play her in a movie? Miss Katniss Everdeen? Not the blood sacrifice. Nightshade, my god. Ozzy does kind of talk like that. You might have to ask Ozzy about that. Yeah, Ozzy's cool. I like Ozzy too. He is tall, isn't he? He's super tall. He's like 6 something. 6'4", 6'5". I don't know. He's bragged about it on Twitter before. I think I called him out for it. I don't remember. I don't remember if I did. "6'5" sounds about right. I don't know what I would do with all that height, dude. It's too much. What am I gonna do with all of that? Share the wealth. Like, you get... Well, alright, I won't do it. I played out the sentence in my head and thought before I spoke and was like, okay, maybe that will come out wrong. So, forget it. Moving on. Yeah, give it to charity. Let's just put it there. Might have been. Might have been, Caroline. Might have been. Yeah, ravioli, that's what it was. Shout out to you. That's exactly what it was. Because I asked for a dodgeball team of shiny hunters and they all put their heights as credentials, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm looking for skill. Like, do you have anything to bring to the table other than, like, a few more inches? That's what it was. You're 100% right. Yeah, Ozzy's a full-on shiny hunter. I think he's a hybrid hunter. I feel like he does a little bit of everything. Ravioli, you just blew my mind. Thank you for reminding me. You give me 5'10" vibes? Who wants to crush Jay's dreams? Yeah, people on Tinder, 6'20", as if that matters, because I guess it does. Yeah, Waddy, actually anybody who didn't list their height actually made the team right away. No tryout needed. That was it. Yeah, I'm actually the size of a doll. This is just my, like, fake plastic room in my plastic playhouse in the plastic playroom of a 6-year-old. But everybody's got to make a living, you know? Times are tough. A little Dallas doll. I got a Dallas doll. You want to see it? I got a tiny little... Well, it's not that small. I got a Dallas doll, though. It's not like a Barbie. I wish. If I was rocking Ken vibes... Wait, where the hell is he? Did he escape? Oh my god, did he get out? Here he is. Cute, huh? Ain't that cute? Looks just like me. Where the heck is he? Well, now I'm kind of pissed. I'm concerned. I thought I had it on standby. I guess I don't. I have like a stuffed animal of myself. Jimmy could have taken it. I wouldn't put it past him. Does it have button eyes? Not actually. Not actually. I have a Kecleon plush, but I can't find him. Look for the strip. Down the middle. Yeah, Laura, it's not good news. It's definitely not the best news. Nightshade, it was a gift. My sister gave it to me. Yeah, Jimmy's got a freaking Mario strapped to a cross, crucifying on his wall. So, it's not looking good for stuffed animal Dallas, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to find myself and I'm still looking, you know? Some truth to that. Gotta whip out the banana for the shiny. I think we do have bananas. In his closet? See, that's where it gets a little weird, because if it's being hidden, it's like, well, what are we doing this for? Right? Like, if y'all got it hidden. Hi, Sal. There's the banana right there. Thank you, Shay. Dodged a bullet there. Yeah, in the Cars universe, Stigmata pops all 4 tires. Rip. Suzette, donations are sus. Like, you're not wrong about that. Thank you, Zachary. Yeah, Helga Pataki vibes right there. Sanctuary in the bedroom or in the closet of Mr. Footballhead. Always wondered, does it annoy you to have to rearrange those plushes? It doesn't annoy me. It annoys me more not having a background. Like if I don't put them up. Like if the bed's not made and I don't have the plushes behind me, I feel weird. I feel like it's a little empty looking. This is my real bed, yeah. My real bedroom. Truly, truly. There you go, Red Knight. Eyes on the prize. Bananas do pull out the shinies. That's been proven, but it's not super consistent. Because we did have one on the last stream, didn't we? Or like 2 streams ago? I feel like we did. We are over triple odds now. We've officially crushed triple odds for good old-fashioned Registeel. This is a kid-friendly stream, yeah. For the most part. Yeah, 32K, baby. Let's do this. Excuse me. Not phase, reel it back a little bit, dude. You're doing a little too much. Yasha, you'd be surprised. Hi, Kieran. I'd like to visit New Zealand someday. Traveling's really kind of messed up right now, but I would like to go to New Zealand. New Zealand seems very pretty. And also, not, I don't know, not too far from what I'm used to, weather-wise. Yeah, this is not a newborn-friendly stream. Just to be clear. Sorry, I know that was kind of loud. Forgive me. I'm gonna take a vitamin before I forget. That's why they're on my desk. Yeah, I would, well, 99% is probably inaccurate. I would say probably 40%. 40% are less than 18. Well, maybe, I don't know. It could fall either way. Depends on the night. We got a lot of people here tonight, so. Unfortunately not, James. Yeah, everyone's here to see the circus, Brooklyn. The main event. The clown. Watch him hunt a shiny he will never get. I still can't believe what happened with that stupid Graveler moment. And then going back in. At first, my face got red. It was real. That was very real. Very, very real. I'm still thinking about it. No, I'm not going out there again. Fool me once, like that was like a reset moment. Like it felt, all right, let's do an encounter that's not Registeel. Let's just do it. Get it over with. This is Mega Man, yeah. Mega Man music. But I'm not gonna keep doing encounters outside of this. Dude, I'll support a like train. Likes are free, so I'm good with that. What's up, King Blade? And Ernesto, welcome to it. Have you missed any shinies yet? No. Not in this hunt. I've never ran from a shiny or soft reset over. All my fails are... Most of them are based in Safari Zone. I had the Giratina fail way back when where my game froze, and then I had a mishap with the Sigilyph. I got whirlwinded. And then Tangela. But that's essentially Safari Zone rules, because they can flee. Harley, part of me was like, let's just make something happen. If we're gonna phase, let's just phase. So that's why I went out there. I was like, screw it. I just failed my shiny Vulpix. Well, it's over. Sorry, Pumpkin. Sorry, dude. That sucks. Good luck on the reclaim. Are you gonna hunt it again? You have to! You literally have to. What are you gonna do? Good luck, Tax. Well, I don't really count method hunts as fails. Especially if it's like something that's really stupid like that Corsola. Like that was just kind of a dumb video thing that I did because I was kind of trolly back then. That's not a legitimate fail. Alright, thank you again, Jeffrey. Have a good night. Sleep good, my friend. I play Go. Let me open it. I'll open up right now and see what's around. Let's see what's in Go currently. Nightshade, I've had friends get like the wrong starter shiny by doing that. It's pretty crazy. Any Go shinies this week? No, I haven't really played too much this past week. I did get, however, an Ekans from Jesse. And I have not evolved it yet. I had 4 things that could be shiny and they weren't. Excuse me. But I did get a Shadow Atkins, which was cool. First Shadow shiny. But I haven't really been out at all this week to play. Yeah, James, there are a lot of people that casually played it because everybody was and then kind of gave up on it. If they didn't have shinies in the game, there's no way in hell I'd still be playing. But I enjoy the community days and different shiny drops and things like that. But I would not be playing Go if shinies weren't in. Truly. Just like I would play Pokemon so much less. Like main series if shinies didn't exist. I want you to shiny hunt Gossifleur dressed as Rosalina from Mario. Wiggly, no, you do Minior. Like it's a Luma dressed like Rosalina. That's the move, not Gossifleur. You do the Minior. Why not both? Because I don't really do more than one per dress up. Yeah, I know what shiny goth floor looks like. Yes. J1, doing the starters in Diamond and Pearl is very risky, so I'm glad that you got the Piplup and not a Starly, because you can get an uncatchable, and it's pretty rough. Most shinies ever got in a single stream? I think we had a couple streams where we got 3. We've had some cool moments. Even in Double Grass, we would have like sometimes like 2 and 20 minutes. Like we've had some really cool moments. Let's Go was next level. We would just like consistently get multiple per stream. Just because like if you didn't go to odds, you know you'd get through the numbers so quick. So all you would need was like 2 hunts, less than 2K, and boom. It's not that hard, you know, with the route resets. Very fast. Is it just me or is it so boring tonight? Just you. This stream has been like way more lively than it's been. Like we've had some ridiculous moments all night, like consistently throughout the whole stream. So it's did you just get here? Because it's definitely just you. Thanks, weirdo. Jansen, yeah, it's not one I want to do. I wouldn't want the uncatchable Starly. Uncatchable Pooch, I was like into it a little bit. Because it's not that, you know. The resets don't take very long, so. This is pretty far from my longest hunt. My longest hunts are both my 2 longest are in the 40,000s, so. One was a well, both of them were random encounters in Leaf Green Fire Red. Take what you want from that. Pretty bizarre. All of my longest hunt, my 3rd longest too now. 2 of the games were Leaf Green Fire Red, and I ended up with Rhyhorn. But yeah, Weeping Bell and then a Spearow. So not the most exciting. Yeah, I got rubber bands on the left and rights. So all I gotta do is hit start and select and it resets. NMO, it was kind of perfect. It was really perfect, and then I failed it again. Like, I can't catch a freaking Rhyhorn for my life. I cannot catch a Rhyhorn for my life, and I kind of prefer it that way. I think it's funny how I can catch stupid stuff, and for some reason Rhyhorn, it ain't working out for me. Overly Enchanted, think of it this way. With the amount of resets we've done just for Registeel, like certainly I've had plenty of hunts for legendaries, where I've gotten at least 4, given the numbers. Four shiny legends within 25,000. So if I just had a bit better luck, we could have been done with all the Regis. That was the plan. I kind of rolled the dice and, you know, came up empty. But we could literally get the next 3 within like 10,000. Even though we spent 25,000 on one, we can get the next 3 in 5,000. Like, it really, you know, it is what it is. All they got to do is have the one time rolling the correct RNG for the shiny. Just takes 1, and boom, we got it. So we got consistently good luck. Taco, that's his signature move. For real, that's his signature move. Congrats, Wiggly. Alright, Banner. Sweet dreams, dude. Catch on the flip. Mario, we're here for one, and one only, Registeel. Whichever game gets to Registeel, doesn't matter. If one gets it, the hunt's over, we go to Regis. Then both of these games are going for Regis. One of them will have just given us a shiny. The other will be 12,000 at least, deep on a hunt, without a shiny. So, take what you want from that. I feel like, not that it actually matters, but when the game's cooked, I'm always feeling a little more confident. If it spent a long time without yielding a shiny, I'm always like, okay, we gotta get something soon here, right? Even if it doesn't actually work that way, it just feels like it does. Yeah, exactly, Justin. Well over odds in both games. It doesn't increase anything. It doesn't increase anything. It's just a law of averages that makes it seem more likely. Because the more consecutive resets you do without rolling the shiny chance, the less likely it is to continue that pattern. That's all. Because there is an average number, 1 in 8, 192, and that number does not change. So that's really it. That's really the only thing you can go by. Palindrome moment. I'd be very happy to get a shiny on a palindrome, especially when we're in a 5-digit situation. Suzette, yeah, the pendulum swings. You can't have the super quick hunts without the eventual super long ones, and vice versa. Caroline, that would be nice. That would truly be nice. And if we could get Registeel super early in a stream within the next couple days, we could hit 1,000 on Regis before the night's even over. So imagine that. We get both Registeel and Regis in a single, like, I almost said single serving, whatever, that works. Your daily dose. Yeah, Suzette, that's how I take it. That's how I take it. I had so many quick hunts with Isle of Armor. Yeah, Ren, I could see your messages. I had so many quick hunts in Isle of Armor that I'm just like, yeah, it makes sense. I'm paying my dues here. Patrick, October 1st, we're switching it. We're switching right over October 1st, even if I don't have this. So if Registeel doesn't happen tomorrow or the next day, we're moving on for a bit, and then we'll come back. We'll let these games think about what they did. In fact, there's a chance that I want to hunt Rotom for Halloween this year, and if that's the case, it might be in these Platinum games, and so like, we might check in and steal that. But I'm not going to reset the count on Registeel because we've just come too far. We've done so many Registeels to just reset the number because I hunted Rotom. I also, I have a Diamond and Pearl that I guess I could use, but Rotom's creepy. Rotom's even creepier when you're dressed like the girl from The Ring. So if I can pull that dress up off with a nice layout to match, then we'll be doing it. Yeah, maybe I end up doing Diamond and Pearl. I gotta look and see how far into those games I am. If they're not complete, then it's not really smart to hunt in it, but Nick, congrats on the Rotom. Rotom shows up on Fridays, and I think it's recurring. I'm not sure if it's a one and done. I really don't remember. Yeah, Patrick, that'll be the first one we do. And then depending on, if we not only get lucky with the numbers, but lucky with the 50-50 encounter rate, we might spend some good time on Cofagrigus, or we might be done within the first week of October. So Izzy, good luck on the Rookie D. Hopefully you get it soon. Would you do Drifloon? Yes. I would like to do Drifloon dressed like it, like Pennywise. So that's a more involved dress up that I'm not prepared to do this year. Like, I would like to go all out for that one. Even though we've already done an it-themed hunt for Blacephalon, I would like to do that, but I have to make sure I have the right everything. I would really want to do everything right. Like, if I don't look like him, it's not worth it. NMO, I thought I was going to do Mimikyu, but I'm not sure yet. I'm just not sure yet. Because that was supposed to be us themed. All of my Halloween hunts are themed. And if it's not in the cards for that year, it's not in the cards for that year. Old Pennywise is not very menacing looking. Not to disrespect the original, but no, I'm not at all excited about looking like the original Pennywise. So definitely the new one, just because it's an overall better look. Yeah, Type Null and the Reverse Bear Trap is definitely one we're doing this year with the Saw Saw theme, saw layout. Yeah, Tim Curry's legendary, dude. I love Tim Curry. But not interested in looking like that Pennywise. Yo, is Al here? Al, if you're here, I watched your short. I don't know if he's watching tonight. Least favorite types, probably steel. Nothing against all steel types, but overall, it just doesn't have my favorites. That's the thing, it just doesn't have my favorite. It's not consistent enough for me. What's going to be weird is with Kafagrigus, we've already done one phase. Last year, a whole year ago, we did a whole phase for it. So it'll be same dress up, same layout, but a year later. And it's going to be interesting to see if we can notice the difference between last year me and this year me. I love the fairy type. I love the fairy type. And I'll say this, there are standouts and there are Pokemon that fall flat for every single type. Every single type. Steel is the least consistent for me. I do have quite a few steel types that I'm a fan of. Just not enough. Miguel, if you want to know when I go live, you can put on post notifications. I don't really stress that for people. It will tell you when I make an event and upload and stuff, so you can know that way. But really, for the most part, all you gotta do is every night, I'm usually streaming, I'll be in the sub box. So if you're subscribed to me, you'll see it. Live stream's always gonna show up at the top of the sub box usually, so. Yeah, Metagross is great. Metagross is really great. That whole line, I think, is really cool. Should I become a member? Peter, don't do it, dude. Do not do it. This isn't really at you, Peaches, but I'm not interested in glorifying Joe Exotic or whatever her stupid name is. She's on Dancing with the Stars now. Not people that I'm like a fan of, nor do I want to put them on a pedestal. So, although, you know, the shoe does fit to do like a Pyroar hunt or something dressed like one of them, it's not for me. So no Carol Baskin dress up, no Joe Exotic dress up from me. I try to only do them of characters I actually like. Bug type's got some really cool Pokemon. Really, really cool ones. But it also has like a lot of weak designs. Very polarizing bug type. Yeah, Pinsir's very cool. I don't like its Mega. I do not like the Mega of Pinsir. I think Heracross is amazing. I hate its Mega. Sizzlor's pretty cool. Weird Mega. A lot of the bug Megas did not really translate. Kind of bad. Yeah, Commanders, most of my opinions on Megas falls that way. Just not a Mega guy. Some of them I like the funny ones. Mega Beedrill's fine. Mega Beedrill's cool. A lot of people just let how viable a Mega is dictate whether or not they like it. I'm strictly design. So if it looks stupid, I don't like it. Z moves, I didn't use them. I didn't like them, but I didn't use them, and they didn't really force me to use them, so I didn't really care that much. It was just it was a gimmick. I was not interested, but I was fine with it because it wasn't super invasive. Mega Pinsir looks like an Ultra Beast. Not with these eyes. Yeah, I really like Araquanid. I wish I liked Centiskorch more. I like the concept. I also think Snom is very cute. Frostmoth I don't really connect with very much. Love Golisopod. Wimpod, Golisopod are very cool. I think Vikavoult's amazing too. I think that's a cool mon. Volcarona's awesome. Volcarona's cool. I thought Volcarona was a legend when I first was like going through the game. Scoliped's one of the best. Scoliped's such a freaking cool bug type. So huge. Like doesn't need, that's you don't need much. Just a huge freaking poisonous bug. Thing is terrifying. Take something tiny and make it huge. Boom. Next question, you know? Does the trick. Really does the trick. Alright, I gotta take a pee break again, guys. Sorry about it. I'll go after this one. Selgor and Escavalier are fine. They're not, like, favorites of mine. Definitely not favorites of mine. But I don't dislike them. Alright. Suzette, that sounds about right. It's a monster. P-Fuel is right, dude. It goes right through me. I down a ton of water, too, though. I always have this full. Where's the members league? I'll link it if you want it. It says members. Hang on. It's going to mess up my number now. I thought someone was going to beat me to it. Okay. There we go. I won't count for the next one. Alright, BRB. Let me be really quick. Uh-oh. Peter, thank you. Thanks for becoming a member, dude. I almost missed it. Get a reset? Yes. When the recording is over an hour, we reset. For dramatic effect, Cody, we're getting a last second moment. A buzzer shot, if you will. We're throwing up that Hail Mary. We're saying we have to do Halloween hunts. But we also have to get the shiny. It's going to be a photo finish, folks. Yeah, I don't mind, dude. You can tag me on Twitter. I don't get annoyed by that stuff. Gives me a reason to be checking it as much as I do. I'm freaking all the time on Twitter. It's ridiculous. Just built different, dude. I don't blame you, Juan. It is what it is. NMO, I'm not doing the Graveler thing. It was a one-time moment. One-time moment. You will not catch me doing that again. Sincerely. Jake, it just looks like you still. Did you just now change it? It takes a minute to update. I don't know what it is. What'd you change it to? I gotta change mine too. Yeah, I just needed that fresh air. You know that's right, DJ. Graveler doesn't deserve a freaking emote. He didn't even deserve that moment. And you know it's true. There's Al. Al, I watched your short, dude. I asked if you were here earlier. I was like, yo, is Al here? I watched his short film. Guy's pretty good. We passed triple odds. So now we're kind of like officially in clown territory. I thought it was cool. I don't want you to take this the wrong way at all because I grew up loving it. So I often compare things to it. It had a very, like, Goosebumps vibe, but not in the way of, like, terrible. You know what I mean? Like, I just remember episodes of Goosebumps gave me the same feelings when I was a kid as your short gave me watching as an adult. But I know anytime I compare Goosebumps to things, people are like, wow, thank you. Jeez. So I don't want you to take that the wrong way, so I gotta preface that. I know what that sounds like. But it was fun. It was a cool idea. I like stuff like that. And it was shot beautiful too. It was gorgeous. Where was that filmed, if you don't mind me asking? I was trying to place early on in it. I was like, what era are we living in? And she pulled out her iPhone and I'm like, gotcha. You know? Yeah, Twilight Zone I didn't watch a ton growing up, but you know, same vein. Exactly, same vein. Filmed in Arkansas. Nice. Red Gang. Dude, he's a table for one. It's always Jeffrey Aquatic. It really is. I tend to mix time periods a lot in my shorts. No, that's cool. That's cool. One movie from Netflix, It Follows, is kind of ambiguous in that way. You don't really know. You don't really know when it's supposed to be based in, and that, you know, that's off-putting in and of itself. So it sets the scene. It keeps that vibe. I love stuff like that. I really do. I really, really do. It Follows is great. That's one I gotta show Jimmy. Keep forgetting to include that. I liked It Follows a lot. What's up, Callum? Hi, Cryptics. From basic description, I did not want to see It Follows. When people gave me a synopsis on what it's about, not like how it's shot or, you know, anything really beyond baseline, you know, like that tiny little excerpt you get, and it's like, and they just tell you like keywords. It's not even like full sentence structure. I was like, really? An STD that haunts you? Clever. It's not it. Like, that's, it's so good. It's so good. Very cool movie. Yeah, we pulled Ricky out of hiding. Anyways, yeah. Thanks for linking me, Al. It was a good watch. Really, Estelle? I know a lot of people love it. A lot of people like that one. I can't speak from experience. I haven't watched it. Frosty, this will be the first year in 12 years? Maybe not 12 years, like 10 years that I'm not going to Halloween Horror Nights, unfortunately. But that's, you know, this is that's 2020. There's no way. They're like opening its Halloween Horror Nights forever right now for pass holders. Guess who's a pass holder? Me. Guess who's not going to Halloween Horror Nights during a pandemic? Like me. I'm not doing that. There's no way. What's up, Matthew? How goes it, dude? But yeah, it's a bummer. I love Horror Nights. Like, so much. It's just dumb. They said they weren't doing it. They announced. They announced that they weren't doing Horror Nights, and then within the last month, they announced Horror Nights Forever. And it's like, dude, stick to your guns. Like, set an example. Are you gonna vote? Are you kidding me? Am I gonna vote? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna vote. I've never been so driven to vote in my entire life, and you all should have that energy too. Definitely voting. Not one to sit out on. Thank you, Jace. Shiny Licky Licky. Did I get 2 Lickitongues in Go? I don't remember if I evolved it. I was nervous too. I kind of like Licky Licky, but I prefer Lickitongue. I'm always scared to evolve them. Because what if I regret it? Anyways, welcome to it, Jace. Spent a lot of time watching the stream, so might as well sub. Well, thank you. Yeah, there you go, Cole. That's fair. Totally fair. It truly is, Matthew. It's ridiculous. 4th gen implements Wi-Fi compatibility, and Licky Licky sports it on his Tom. Are you kidding me? You can't make it up. You can't lick it. Licky balls. What the hell is that, Isaac? You need to relax. You keep typing weird stuff in this chat. Chill out, dude. Licky Licky's so cute, doing strong spawns for him in Isle of Armor. It's sick that you can do strong spawns for him. Super sick. Truly. Well, Ryan, that's the thing too. I've never been vocal about it, but you know, bit of a call to action. Yeah, it's hard not to. It's hard not to be vocal about it. Licky Licky got that Eureka hair. from the confessionals of Eureka's first season of Drag Race. Tell me why they got that same look. That same little dollop of hair right there. Do the side by side. Yeah, I think I like Licky Licky more now as an like grown up than I did at first. Josh, me too. I'm a Eureka fan. People don't like Eureka. I relate. I'm like, I get it. Not being able to turn it off and just constantly being like loud and annoying. Like, I resonate with that. I really do. Even Jimmy's like, you really don't stop, do you? And I'm like, you guys get me in the daily dose on stream, but it's like, it's a real thing. So I relate to Eureka a lot. And yeah, Eureka turned it every single time. Are you kidding me? That's the thing. They would talk so much ish about Eureka, and then she'd come out and slay the runway. No chance of going home. Yeah, that's fair, Pirate Cows. You know, it is what it is. There's always going to be things I don't co-sign with everyone. That's life, unfortunately. Like, I don't know the specifics, but yeah, I'm sure those things are out there. But as a queen on the show, definitely has the talent. And like I said, it's kind of a joke, but it's also kind of true. Like, I do I get the whole not being able to turn it off. Kind of always being that. Always being too much. I relate to that. Ricky, are you gonna stay up until, what's it called? The Crown Tundra trailer? Or are you gonna go to sleep? Yeah, sorry, Bulber. I gave zero context. Eureka's a drag queen who was on 2 different seasons of Drag Race. I'll sleep probably. It's at 6 a.m. though. Didn't mean to yell at you. Daughter's asleep. I'm back. Welcome back, AJ. I think it's super cute that your daughter watches the streams with you. No lie. That makes me happy. And sorry if we ever get on topics that are maybe not super appropriate. I do my best to keep things child friendly, but sometimes I'm just in the moment, cracking up, and lose track a little bit. Landon, what? Talking about or getting on like a not safe for work topic? Yeah, it's pretty rare. The internet isn't appropriate? Yeah, I know, but I'm one of the few that actually tries to, you know, be responsible in that way. That's all. It's true. The internet's not super safe. Shay, yeah, the music's been right. The music's been real right. Last couple streams, because we took a break from the Mega Man, so bringing it back, it's like, okay. Me too, Pirate Cows, me too. I've been looking at speculations and stuff, and she hasn't really been debunked. She was on a few lists for potential All-Star 6, so... Yeah, Omar, maybe Registeel's holding out for the 2 new brothers. Viewer discretion is advised. Can you imagine if that played before every stream? And it's just because the number we're at? Nice, Cassidy. I don't usually do full looks, like full body looks for my stuff. Unless they're like bot costumes. The ones that I make are usually like waist up, but I'm thinking about doing a little more involved stuff next year. 2019, we did some pretty cool ones. 2020... they were all pretty safe. Not that they were bad, but they were safe dress-ups for the most part. So it'll be fun to maybe get back into some character work. Zeno, are you talking about the direct tomorrow? Probably not. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming still. I don't think I can make it. Yeah, I would want to, Jace. I don't know what I would hunt, but I think that would be funny. Do the full green face with the yellow suit. Get some whitening strips for the teeth. Because that dude had some pearly whites. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. We could do just Yamask. Kind of boring though. Cubone's green and has like the skull mask, but I don't know. It feels a little like we gotta squint to get it there, you know? Mimikyu for the mask? Mimikyu for me was a perfect one for an us dress up. I'd have to think about it. I haven't really thought too much about that one. I'd have to get some green paint though. You know that's right. Some real green paint and make sure it's set so it doesn't freaking crack on my skin. Every stream doing that? Ooh. I don't know how fun that would be. Shay, how do you think I feel when I do the dress ups and we do like pretty involved work for the layout, and then first night we get it in like an hour, I'm like, all right, well, I just spent literally 4 days making this layout, the last 2 hours doing this look, hundreds of dollars on the costume, and we got it. You know, sometimes it's not worth it, but Dan, I'm jealous, dude. I'm jealous. That's one I still don't have yet. No, Jace, I haven't. Let me do that really quick. What do we think it's gonna be? Do we think it's gonna be Blastoise, Charizard? I haven't gotten Charizard yet. Maybe we'll get Charizard. We're doing the snapshot for Go, because these can be shiny. Wait, did I get one? Are they done? It didn't give me one. It didn't give me one. Hello? Yep. Did not give me one today. That's weird. It might be over. Well, it's over. Rip. But we did get this photo of Garchomp. So, at least there's that. Ooh, is that a shop it? I'll check that. I don't have a shop it yet. Almost to 25K. For the mask dress up, make a cast of your face and sculpt a custom-made mask. That's what we did for the faceless character in my short, but that might be too much work. Not so much work, but like I don't know that it would really look like, because we're talking Jim Carrey the mask. Not just like a mask, you know? And so I don't know that it would give the illusion that I would need it to. But maybe. Like a silk, like... I know, Jace, that's why I'm like, I just feel like makeup would do the trick better for that one. Like, even though it's supposed to be a mask. Catch me dressed like Carly Beth. The Haunted Mask, that's another one. Just say it's a Mask 2 reference, dude, screw that. Screw Son of the Mask. Awful freaking movie. Yuck. No thank you. But that the one from your short was creepy. When he like turned around and was basically featureless. That was cool. Some good shading would make the makeup look. Yeah, I really do think, Alex. There's actually me under oh, no way. That was you. Nice. Dude, I want my body to crack and it's not doing it. It's kind of pissing me off. I'm like trying to... I'm not getting the satisfaction I need. They had Miss Cameron Diaz in the mask. And then that scary dude. He was scary to me. He was like my depiction of like a bad guy growing up. If I thought of a bad guy, I thought of the dude from the mask. Not even like the big head honcho one. The one that they forced the what's it called? The golf tee in his mouth and they hit the ball off of it. That stuff scared me. Yeah, the short I'm talking about, Al's short, he just put the title in the chat. The Town Where Nobody Lives. I watched it last night. Ambition, I'm using 2 regular DSs. 2 capture cards. Not emulators. Did I count that one? Maybe I didn't, but who cares? Yeah, Jace, I've actually been doing the daily tasks too because I want the Alolan Raichu. I can actually probably pick it up right now. Let me try. Let me see. Was today my final day? No, today's day 6. Rip. Nope. Whatever, I'll count them now, Shay. That's enough for me. I think I did skip those 2. Yeah, J-Minx. Triple odds, dude. Crushed it. Officially passed triple odds. Pretty nuts. Doesn't happen too often for me, personally. I'm pretty lucky for a lot of hunts, so when I do go the distance, I'm like paying my dues, it feels like. Yeah, United, it was one of my movies, you know? It was one of the movies I loved growing up. I do have a shiny Alolan Ninetales, both in Go and in Sun and... He's in Sun and Moon. I did a weird dress up where I was just dressed like a snowman. And hunted either Galarian... Or not Galarian, sorry, Alolan Sandshrew or Alolan Vulpix, and I got Vulpix. Estelle, it's a good one. I still have to do it. I didn't do it yet, but my surfing Pikachu I'm evolving into a Alolan Raichu. But I haven't done it. Yeah, ambition, for real. 31 hours, my butt, dude. We spent much longer than that just in front of this stupid Reggie. Alright, Matthew, thanks for checking in. I gotta pull or dust the cobwebs once I find it off of the mummy dress up. I gotta find the headpiece too. I did majoring in radio television, so we did single cam, multicam, a bunch of crap like that, and then I was minoring in cinema studies. So I didn't technically go to film school. I took a lot of film courses, but I wasn't in like a film school. So the shorts that we did were strictly for like a single cam class and stuff like that. So we did some weird stuff. We did one that's not on YouTube. That was a mockumentary about really bad superheroes, which I thought was funny. I didn't like the kids we were with, but it was fun. It was whatever. Definitely just a comedic video. And then there's one that is a weird play off of, and I watched this one on stream once, but I don't know if you were around yet, Al, but we did it was like a play on a nature doc, but it was us in costumes, like a bunch of people dressed as animals, and I think that's on YouTube. Remarkable Planet. I don't know if you type that in, I don't know if it will pop up. But yeah, after that year, I was done. Yeah, that was the style we liked, Al, because it was easy to tell a story through it too. Because if you couldn't get things across with some of the people that were in the classes that I were in, I don't know why they chose to do what they were doing, but whatever. Sometimes it was easier in editing to get the story across because of certain cutaways to like confessionals and stuff like that. So we always like to reserve the right to do something like that if we needed to. I'll tell you what though. In my class, it was like the end of the year project, that Remarkable Planet one. And like, I'm not saying like it is what it is. It's just a school project, right? It's just for a grade. But the other shorts were so freaking hard to watch and so bad. There was 4 groups and oh my God. They were so bad. They were just so bad. And my teacher knew it too, and they knew it, and it was rough. And then we showed ours, and people were pissed. People did not like us in that class. Because we had fun making it, and we like scouted location. Like we did everything you're supposed to do, right? Everything they were teaching us, we actually went out and did. And so it turned out better than theirs. And we also chose a style that was a little bit easier to cheese it to make it look good. You could get away with just getting really good shots of nature, doing a nature doc. And we weren't filming with anything crazy either. They had us like, they were trying to make us film with like Panasonic 90s, like shoulder cameras for like this crap. And we're like, what the hell is this? So we just used, I used like a Canon, freaking Rebel T6i, got the job done. We're like, can we do a rack focus? Great, good to go. Basically, we were given a rubric of rules to follow, and we were like, result will come out the same if we follow them or if we don't. So let's just do what we're doing and just make the project. Whereas the other kids used the camera that we're told to, rented from the school, like all that stuff. Dude, I'd be too scared to use a red camera, personally. I don't want to be the man behind it. I'll get in front of it and be on, you know, the talent. I'm not gonna sit there and freaking break a red. No thank you. Red cameras are sick though. But no thank you. Thank you, Rush. I'm really fighting the urge from making stupid comments about what a red camera is. I'm sitting here thinking of 1,000,001 ways that I can cheese, or not cheese. Get that out of my vernacular. Thank you. 1,000,001 ways that I can spin this to be stupid and not just a genuine response to the question. Yeah, they said if Dallas isn't gonna play with chat, chat's gonna play with chat. Estelle, to be fair, I live to bamboozle all. Yeah, I feel that, Al. You can really tell who's doing it because they want to do it and want to be good at what they're doing and learn from it, get the experience that they need. And the kids who are just like, oh, I forgot to sign up for classes and today's the last day. What are the, you know, what's required? What do I need to take? Minimal effort is pretty apparent. Even when you're in the class, you know? I'm sure for a teacher, when you got kids filtering in and out every semester and stuff, it's probably night and day. It's so easy to tell, I'm sure. Alex, that was very much the angle that I was working so hard up here to not take. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. That makes so much sense. How is this recording already 40 minutes long? What the heck's going on? It's almost 1 a.m. Hope this shines soon, Dallas. Thank you. I would like for that to happen too. At least I don't feel full anymore. I was so full at the beginning of the stream, it sucked. Felt crappy. Not mood-wise, just like... How am I feeling full? I don't want to sit here and be like, dang, dude, I just ate. I guess, D-man. Okay, no, I don't want this music on. Yeah, road to 50k XD. Road to 50k. Enter Shadow said it too. Let's do this. No, the next milestone, 30,000, then quad odds, then 40k. Then, yeah, then freaking who cares about 5 times odds? Let's just go to 50k. At that point, 50k. Or at that point, it becomes my 3rd longest hunt. We pass 40k. If we get to 41k, it's my 2nd longest hunt. And then we get to 47,000. That's my longest hunt ever. Then we go to 50k. So there's actually quite a few little pit stops to take. That be how it be. About a month worth of streams, Calvin. I don't know time-wise. Silver Brick, it was a Weeping Bell. We're making all these plans to hit different milestones and stuff, and we're gonna get it. We're not gonna be able to get there. It's not even gonna be my 3rd longest hunt. Dude, it would be kind of so cool to have a legendary in top 3. Killer Whale Lord, the thing is too, like, we're gonna take some time away and do Halloween stuff, get some shinies, post some videos, like, we're gonna be refreshed. It's not like we're gonna go 50,000 without a shiny. So, let it be my longest. At this point, sure, let's go for it. You know? At this point, we might as well. Let's go the distance. Make it memorable. How's it going, Cotter? Yeah, give her the crown. She's gone this far. Why not? Registeel would look good with the crown on. Crown Tundra, baby. I'm convinced this game cannot give me a shiny. I'm convinced about that. This one already has yielded shinies before. This one I'm freaking sus about. Like, what if it's a fake? Here's the thing. Even a fake game can yield a shiny Pokemon. Because it's like an emulator. It's like an emulated version. The code of the game in 4th gen is not going to change the rate at which a shiny can appear. So even if it was a fake Platinum, which I'm not saying it is, but even if it was, somehow. Alright, later, AJ. Thanks for hanging, dude. But I'm convinced that I need this one to start paying up a little bit. It's time to... Yeah, we've hit those numbers, Benito. I haven't seen him do a damn thing. He's carrying no weight at all. If we're in a kayak, this dude's like... paddling the other way. I would really love for this one to yield the shiny. Both have Master Ball, so it doesn't matter. We started this hunt without a headband, though. We did like the first half of this hunt with a hat on. Yo, what up, Joseph? Joseph? It's been so long. Alright, 25k. Let's do it. Yeah, what the heck just happened to my frames? What the hell? Stream glitching? Yeah, Platinum 2 is a little sus, dude. I think we should vote Platinum 2. And if it's not Platinum 2, it's me. If it's not Platinum 2, vote me out. Okay, trust me. Ryan, I'll try to catch it outside of a Master Ball. I don't like using Master Balls for legendaries. You know, if I'm gonna use a Master Ball, I'll use it on shiny. Like, that's the time to use it. But also, if you don't have to, so I don't have a huge plan in regards to like how I'm taking this pup down, but we'll try. 25,000. I have to pee. Did I pee like 100 ago? Now I'm starting to drink a bit more water now. The palindromes just keep getting deeper now. Now we gotta get into the 50s. We gotta get to 2552 for the palindrome. That's kind of deep. I did say kind of. Sorry, that was loud. Later, Eaton. Good night and good riddance. Amen. Pope, vote me, I dare ya. You're wrong. I don't care, I like being a ghost. I'll haunt ya. I'll haunt you twice. Darix, yeah. I've tried the spicy nugs at McDonald's. Nothing to write home about, for sure. Let it be known, they're not the best. I would just prefer to have a spicy nug from Wendy's if I'm gonna do the spicy nugs. Yeah, gone but not forgotten, McFlurry. Goodbye, Jeffrey Super Chats. I think they're good but less spicy than Wendy's. They're definitely, yeah, they definitely don't have the kick that I would need them to have. And that's the truth. Do you turn off your game? Yeah, I do. I do turn my games off. Dude, I'm starting to get a little spacey. I'm like not looking at the games. Hope those aren't shiny. Wendy's Frosty or McDonald's McFlurry? Frosty. Frosty. One of my missions was Shiny Doduo. There you go, Jace. I wouldn't even call that a consolation prize. That's one that I really want. Alex, what the hell does that mean? POV, you're on the ground getting kicked by a spicy nugget. Talk about Trish? You said they don't have the kick you need. They don't. So I certainly would not be on the ground. I got Doduos, a Viper, and Nidoran mail today. Dang, dude. It's ridiculous. Some days are like that, though. Some days you just pop off and go, and it's almost like, is there an event happening, or what? I'm losing focus, but I'm not tired. That's the problem. I'm not tired. See, this doesn't... There's too much going on. We got the white headband, black glasses with a gray shirt, and the light color pot. It just... It's too much. You can't do the glasses tonight. Unless... No shade, but this hunt sucks. Ooh, this is gonna be tough to get used to. Shades are gonna make you miss the shiny? You think these remove a color change? So vast like the one that Registeel has? I see what he looks like right here. I can do the comparison. My villagers walking around at 3 a.m. with glasses I gave them this morning. That's the vibe. Squirtle Squad kicked me out. I watched the... It's not... Well, I watched the layout because I've got both games right here. I don't look at the games themselves. So yeah, you're kind of right, but it's not like I... Can you imagine if I had to wait for the delay of the stream? That would just simply be too much. Dude, I love a summer hunt because I love hunting with sunglasses on. Because it doesn't matter how tired I look. There is zero delay on just my OBS, Just Rush. Yeah, Gilson, that's how vain I am. I spend 5 hours a stream just staring at my own face. Alex, I had to change a setting. I had to change a setting because apparently when YouTube adjusted their, because I used to use a classic way to go streaming and they removed it entirely, so I can't anymore. Now I have to manually go through and change the latency. So I made sure to check it before today because the delay was really pretty irritating. But I made sure to check, and so now it'll be way less, significantly less. A lot of people noticed. How's the gluten-free going? Pretty good, Jace. I noticed a difference already, pretty much instantaneously. Just not eating garbage. Whether or not I truly have to be gluten-free, it's definitely, it keeps me from ordering food that's really bad. So that's nice. Hope, it's my favorite. I love a good soft reset. Thanks, Dawn. It's gonna go back to brunette. Every haircut, it's gonna be a little bit gone. Yeah, no more midnight Postmates, unfortunately. That's right, Linus. It's for a good cause. My literal health. Yeah, cast me in your next short, Al. Barley, yeah, you know it. Are you kidding me? This thing was full. We staying hydrated. Vampire Western? Oh, hell yeah. That's so cool. Vampire Western. That's tight. Brooklyn Wire. Those two next to each other are kind of a serve. Yeah, there you go, Barley. Amen. Dabbing on hydration. Is that like jump rope for heart? The shades stay on during shiny hunts. Happy, this is some song from Mega Man 11 called Challenge. That's what it is. RIP! Enter Shadow. Sorry to hear it. I'd like to keep them on, please. Will you be able to see the shiny in the glasses? No, unfortunately not, Emily. So we will be failing this tonight. But it's a look, so who cares? Bye, Ryan. Thanks for hanging. Feel a bad man? Heck no! How dare you, Emily? I stay away from the bad boys. Laura, I like to bring up Jump Rope for Heart. It's funny. Yeah, 30k would be cool, Linus. 30k would be cool to get to. Never have I ever had a legendary hunt go to 30,000. My highest soft reset hunt now. So we've already passed Mewtwo. So this is our new highest for a legendary. But Surfing Pikachu was like 26,000. Somewhere in the 26,000s. So we're eerily close to passing that. So this could soon be my longest soft reset hunt ever. And then beyond that, we've got number 3, the bronze medal. My third longest hunt ever, 29,000. That's right around the bend. So we've got some big moments coming up. Now he's gonna throw a wrench in the plans because we're kind of into it. Because we're like, yeah, let's go the distance at this point. Might as well, right? We've done the hard part. What's a couple thousand extra? 29,000 was Rhyhorn. And we failed it. Did you memorize those numbers? Dude, they burn into your brain. You don't forget them. You don't gotta memorize them. They happen to you. You exist through them. Who's this we? Me and the girl reading this. So, glad that's not shiny. Because unfortunately, with a comment like that, how stupid, we would have to fail the shiny and continue hunting like it never happened. No way we immortalize the girl reading this moment. Is Rhyhorn your giraffe rig? Rhyhorn's my Rhyhorn. Cramorant was 16,400. Cramorant was 4 times the odds, but it was, 4096 odds on a single game. So no. Cramorant was not 28,000. Snazzy glasses. Thank you, Blue Heaven. I started crying, so I didn't want to burden the mood at all. So I threw on some shades. Johto Spud, I kind of forgot about that. I haven't played Among Us yet. I've just watched stuff from it. I've not indulged. I didn't really want to play on my phone, so I'm not going to download it. And I haven't downloaded it on my computer either, so... See, Darix, that's too much for me. I'm not interested in that. People getting, like, worked up over a game is too much. I don't enjoy watching people rage over stuff that, like, doesn't actually matter, you know? So I have a hard time with that. It makes me, it ends up making me not want to. I'm like, okay, I'm checking out. Among Us dress up for Zoroark is funny. Very funny. If I do the shiny check removal and hunted in 5th gen, that would be everything. Because you encounter the legendary beast first. At the turn of the 100, I'm going to go pee really quick. Because I do kind of have to go. I'm also going to turn the air back up because I dropped it down, but I'm kind of cold. Surprisingly, it doesn't normally get cold in here. It's probably just because I have to pee. Sometimes I get the chills. I'm like, oh, time to go. Imposter costume would be hard to nail. How would it be hard to nail? They're literally, you just would dress like a character from that game. That's not hard to nail. Like, it's such a basic silhouette of a spacesuit. What color would you pick? I'd probably be red. It'd probably be the easiest to get the point across on what I am, what the dress up is, through red. Yeah, not worth the watch, Juan. Different existence back then. Literally, Brooklyn. Exactly. That's how I feel, Dulce. And honestly, I wouldn't have to be the imposter. Zoroark's the imposter, so I would just have to look like a character, one of the little guys. That's it. Could go a realistic approach. Like, there's so many different ways to take it. It's fine, winter ups. That's how it goes. Alright, I'm gonna do this one and then bathroom break. Bathroom break right quick. Come on back and decide where we want to go from here. We've done over 1,000 today. Just what we try to do. Alright, Emily. Catch you later. Okay. Be right back, guys. Do you guys think it's weird that I don't put like a be right back like thing up like other streamers? I know people will cut away to something when they take a bathroom break. Okay. Alright, enough. Gotcha. I've been in a position where I've been very close to buying a substitute plush. I don't know why that was so tough to say. I've been very close to buying one. I don't know what number I want to go to. I feel not tired. I know I won't go to sleep if I stop streaming. I do feel like a little tiny bit fatigued. But I know for a fact that I won't stop streaming or I won't go to sleep if I stop right now. So I don't know what I want to do. 25252. Yeah, that might be the move, actually. I don't know if we'll make it there. I'm nervous if I go too deep tonight, then I'll actually get it. And now I kind of want to... I kind of want this to keep going. As stupid as that sounds. I like the idea of having a new longest hunt. Or at least a new 30k or something. You know, break some records. I don't ever have hunts go this long, so like let's break some freaking records. Like I don't know the next time I'm gonna have a hunt all the way to 25k. Yeah, Dan, there's some sort of song that they threw together that they're including. I saw that. $11 is pretty long, though. Like, maybe too long to just be, like, a Slow King reveal, you know? Hmm. 11 minutes sounds long. Longer than I expected. I expected, like 5 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be an 8-minute song. They're announcing Snom for Smash as well. That would take at least 30 minutes. They'd have to show us all the new strats, his moveset, how to use them. Alright, Vendetti. Same to you, my friend. How tall are you? Like 2 foot? 2'6"? Game Freak reads hate comments for 11 minutes straight. How iconic. Can you imagine that? Wow. What a serve. I would love that. That's cool with me, D-Man. Nothing wrong with ice cream. Tavia. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to think. When it comes to the shiny lock, I just kind of always assume it's like defense mechanism mode. Just gonna assume that there's a lock. I haven't had ice cream in a long time. Like a week. It's been like a month, maybe not a full month. I don't know. Has not been that long. It's been long for me because I was getting it every single night. I was literally surviving off of ice cream and Popeyes chicken sandwiches. Like, no wonder I was having a not great time health-wise for a minute there. Oh yeah, Estelle, fudge bars. Are you kidding me? They barely exist. Benito Zygarde, freaking Zygarde, dude. It's like, what the hell? I get comments on my 10 shinies you'll never hunt video all the time that are like, I'm from 2020 and this video isn't real anymore because they gave out Zygarde in 2018, and I'm like, you still can't hunt it, you little brat. It's not huntable, you know? Yeah, Tapus too. The Tapus is almost a better answer. I love the Tapus. I would have killed to hunt those. Well, they didn't... When did they give out a shiny Victini? Did they ever do that? They gave us access to Victini. There was no shiny Victini event. Please do, Alex. No, hunting's never a waste of time. Game Corner especially. No, there was never a shiny Victini. People did runaways with the shiny lock removal. That's it. Yeah, shiny Victini's nice. It's pretty simple. White and borderline red. I'd have to look at it again. I don't know if it's exactly red, but yeah, it's a good shiny. It's not my favorite design for Pokemon. I'm so over tiny little mythicals. You know, I say that all the time to you guys. It's just like, I just don't care very much for the tiny little mythicals. They don't do it for me. Natasha is just way faster. It's just so much faster. When you're able to do runaways, it's almost going to be like, it's pretty consistently the better option if you're able to. Runaways are always quicker. Especially if you have a shiny lock remove code on. When you soft reset, you'd have to go through the cycle of not only the beginning of the game, but you'd have to cycle through the action replay showing you which codes are on. And that, you know, that's a time spender. So if you can do runaways for something, then do runaways for it in that instance. No, they didn't, Dulce. I've done a video on every gifted shiny Pokemon from Game Freak. And there's some people say I'm like I missed like one or two. Victini was not one of those. Gianluca, that's cute. That's very cute. Darix, me too. Just like fully realized. Once in a while, a tiny little powerful baby is fine, but too often. Gavin, I think we're gonna do 100 more. I like Mew. Mew's fine. There's so much story and lore and access for Mew. Mew makes sense to me. I don't need like a million Mews. You know, I don't need a Mew every gen, just like I don't need a Pikachu every gen. I don't like the Pikachu clones. It's just like, it's been done. I want to see new designs. I want to be excited about, you know, something new. I don't like seeing the same thing over and over. Although it's a little different with mythicals because they do vary in typing. Same basic concept. That's why I love Pokemon like Deoxys and Zeraora. Mythicals that don't fit the bill when it comes to mythicals. Yeah, I meant design. Yeah, Muerte. I like Mew. I don't need the Mew of 2nd gen, the Mew of 3rd gen. I don't need every generation to have their own Mew. I already have my Mew. I want each generation to have something different. And so, just for me, they're not different enough. I know a lot of people like them. Like Marshadow, like it's just so consistently the same. That stuff, it's all the same to me. They're all so similar. That's why I like Ultra Beasts. I know people have their qualms about them, but I like Ultra Beasts a lot. Because they remind me of what legendaries used to feel like. Really. That's what Ultra Beasts felt like to me. They're new, exciting, they're different, they're weird. We don't understand them. It's very cool to me. Sharpie Lady, I know, but plenty of people do. Plenty of people really hate them. Thank you, Metro. Stand Zeraora for clear skin. Stream Plasma Fists on Versus Seeker. You did not just say Versus Seeker. Thanks, Metro. Their designs are lame? Brandon, how can you say that? Like what? Like I just like lame is, I think lame is not the word that you're looking for. Like you can dislike them, but lame is so like out of pocket. They're some of the most bizarre, unique, out there designs we've ever had. Like that's the point of them. Josh, get out of here. Very true. They're very different. They're very different. They're designed different, dude. They definitely are. But I like them. They do look very alien. That's why I just love it. I love it so much. Guzzlord's like my favorite. Guzzlord's my favorite from Gen 7. Pokemon-wise. It's so cool. Now, the lore that was really crazy was everybody thinking that the cast of Sun and Moon was actually the Ultra Beasts. That stuff was so bizarre. Dude, the speculation that came out of Sun and Moon, and we had the side-by-side of each one of them, and we're like, this Guzma is Xurkitree, and Luzamine is very clearly Pheromosa, and it just went down the line. Lily is Nihilego. I was like, what are they doing? What is Pokemon doing? This is crazy. This is so crazy, dude. I can't believe they're doing this. They really do look identical to him. And, it was one of those things where, oh, Luzamine's obsessed with like that. I guess they make sense of it that way. But, dude, I was so into all of them making themselves look human. And, like, the evil team is actually the band of Ultra Beasts trying to take over our planet. That was a sick concept. 100%, always. Where our minds take us will always be better than the reality. Josh, now I don't blame him for that one, because the proof was there. You looked at him, and it's true. She is dressed like that. She looks like that because her mom is so absolutely out of her mind, obsessed with the freaking Ultra Beasts. Yeah, D-Man, what is that crap? Like, let me fight her. Yeah. Monster Luzamine sent out Clefable. Are you kidding? Yeah, and then they ruined her in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. 100% they ruined her in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. The story in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon got lost in translation. I would have preferred to play the exact same story with the additional features than endure the changes they made. That's how I got the chills just now. That's how much I mean that. Metro Sun and Moon was good. Sun and Moon was a fine game. But Zanra, that was the entire, like, story arc. Like, that was the whole point. Without that, everything else is dismantled. It doesn't make sense. Like, that was the whole everything. Luzamine being that shit was the glue of the story. It pulled it all together. And so, changing that, for me, it fell apart. I've actually never heard anybody say they preferred Luzamine in the sequel games. Or, the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Shinode. Got Shinode pretty hard just now. On the left. Necrozma. Just like chilling in a crater. Necrozma, you good, my friend? He is so crazy. I don't know what he's into. That's so bizarre. I did like the additional, you know, the Poipole, Naganadel, UB Burst, UB Stacking. I liked the new Ultra Beasts, and I liked the immersive Ultra Beast worlds that we got in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, but that's about it. Yeah, Zach, same. Agreed. Alright, catch you later, Shay. I'm not too far behind you. We're just gonna get to the palindrome and call it a night. It's too late for me to get the shiny too. I don't want to. I'm ready to just hunt this again tomorrow. We'll talk about whatever news they end up dropping. Maybe get this thing. Fishy King, dude, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. It's not as bad in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but their egg cycles are weaker than normal starters too, so they take less time to hatch. So you might as well just hatch them. The amount of steps that it takes are, for some reason, way less than a normal starter. Different egg group, which is really bizarre. I am actually very curious as to why that is. Yeah, Neon, I can't wait for the new Gigantamax Charizard form. Dang, nice pirate count. Congrats. Zach, it's not a Pokemon Direct. It's all of it is Sword and Shield updates. Crown Tundra. I'm pretty sure. It doesn't say Pokemon Direct, does it? I think it just says news on Sword and Shield. Crown Tundra. Let me look again. I could be wrong. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Yeah, it just has the picture for news on Sword and Shield stuff. I don't think it's got anything going on with other stuff. So I think we're safe. You're good, Zach. You're good. Alright, we're gonna do like 50 more resets. We could get it in 50, but let's get through these. Call it a night. It's a good stream. We had some crazy stuff go down tonight. Favorite Reggie might be the newest one. Electric Reggie. Regieleki. Grant, you and a couple of Poketubers. Kevin, I hope you get it soon. 23,000 sucks. 20,000 for a hunt is just not the greatest. Not the best time. But I like having long hunts under my belt. because people will be like, I'm at 7,000, I'll never get it. And I'll be like, sweetheart, I just got done with the 25,000. So, like, catch up. It's nice to have the moments, the notches on the belt. Thank you, Sanja. Mid-October would be a wrench in my plans, dude. I want it in November. Like, I don't want it in October. You know, I don't. I prefer that we get it after Halloween. Almost to odds, Josh. Kinda cruising. Josh, I know. I like him. I like him. He's funny. The Reggie Drago is funny. A lot of people are haters. They're like, okay, Reggie Charizard. And I'm like, oh, Crimea River. I kind of like it. Metro, yeah, I don't want it. I don't want a Shadow Drop. I don't want a Shadow Drop. What'd you do if you drop? It was dropped in October? I don't know. I would have to, like, think about it. It would change, like, my plans, I think. Because, like, what am I going to do? Not hunt in Crown Tundra? Or... all I know is people would be coming to my streams regardless and saying, like,
Do you not have Sword and Shield? Did your Switch break?
you know? Neon, it looks cute. It looks really cute. Yeah, Zach, I still haven't played freaking Sunshine. What am I doing? They can't do this to me. Alex, enjoy it. Are you gonna go for a starter? Not saying you have to, it's just... do like 300 resets for a starter, just to see if you could get lucky. You check all of them, it goes really fast. You might get super lucky. I've had a few instances where I got it in less than 300. So all I'm saying, even if you're not a shiny hunter, starting Soul Silver, Heart Gold, if you feel like maybe you have it in you. Victini's love of macaroons. Is that a thing? Does Victini love a good macaroon? I wasn't aware. I won't knock him for it. They're pretty good. There's a testimony. I did that when I restarted my Heart Gold for about a month ago. Checked for an hour, boom, shiny Chico, little Chikorita. Definitely gonna try for a bit, probably not for longer than an hour. So yeah, that's fine. I feel that. Doesn't hurt to try, you know. Get bored of it, move on. If anything, or if nothing else, you get that RNG warmed up. Alright, I'm not far behind your rush. Gonna do about 20 more. Yeah, exactly, Itarfer. Exactly. Josh, I don't think so. I don't think a 3D Pokemon game has a chance of passing up a sprite-based one. Especially a 3A remake, because they just don't... It doesn't translate well for some reason. I think there's so much to lose when making a remake of a game like Sinnoh. Not much to gain when the love's up here You know, the people, like, that's their baby. That's their region. Sinnoh, my gosh, the Sinnoh stands are ridiculous. I like Sinnoh. I'm not like a, you know, I'm not gonna get Sinnoh's autograph tattooed on my butt cheek, but Sinnoh's fine. Sinnoh's a fun game. I'll take the remake for what it is, but I don't really think that they could do a good job with it. It doesn't bother me either, Josh. I like the 3D games. I'm like one of the few people that's satisfied with them, but just saying. There's just so much to lose when doing a remake like that. No, Newton. No. Definitely not. But that's not going to stop people from constantly thinking the next announcement's going to be this and the next game's going to be that. So. Yeah, exactly, Show Nintendo. Exactly. What region would you get tattooed on the butt cheek? Region's autograph, first off, Zach. Secondly, region-based, Kalos. Region-based, I'd get Kalos. I'd get Kalos to autograph my book, and then I would take it to the tattoo shop, and I would say, this, here. And I'd get it done, and then I would tag Kalos on Twitter, and Kalos would block me. And I'd say, whatever, dude. Whatever, Kalos. I'm one of the few people that supports you. And you're gonna treat me like that? Kalos as a region does not suck at all, Ernesto. Just because you think Team Flare is not cute, and you don't like gingers, doesn't mean you can come for Kalos as a region. Kalos as a region has everything that someone could want from a region. Maybe X and Y aren't the perfect games. Maybe the Kalos era didn't get completed. But Kalos as a region, as a place that could exist in some universe is incredible. And that was the question at hand. I didn't watch the anime for Kalos. Yeah, I had a blast playing X and Y, but I'm not, you know, impervious to the flaws that are glaringly obvious playing through it. Dang, I really came for Ernesto, huh? Sorry, dude. Sorry, Ernesto. Forgive me. Yeah, Weston, it desperately needed either DLC or a follow-up game that gave us answers. Riley, we could. We're at that point now. I think we could. I kind of want to, but I don't think we'll get there before we start the Halloween stuff, unfortunately. Getting a sequel to Kalos would be cool. I'd sooner want that than Sinnoh remakes. I just don't feel the need for a Sinnoh remake. I'll play it, I'll love it, I'll enjoy it. Well, I'll enjoy it. Take out the love part, I'm not sure. But I'd much sooner take like a follow-up sequel to Kalos that gave us an extended dex, maybe a part of the dex that had, I don't know, regional forms or something. I don't know how that would work. That feels like a retcon more than anything else, but extended map, maybe a little bit more, like, show us a war, show us who they were fighting with, because, like, to me, it really felt like it was gonna be Galar, and then we got nothing there. So we got a game, a sister game to Galar, that was also a sister game to X and Y. I think that would be so sick. So sick. Alright, here's the last two, folks. Good stream today. I had fun, even though we did not really have, you know, we got some progress done. No shiny, but it was a good stream. We had some really fun moments. And then we're gonna have some news tomorrow. We'll talk about it on stream later on. I'll probably stream again tomorrow night. So here we go. Last two. And they're not shiny, so it continues, dude. The 30k dream's alive. It really is. It's gonna take... Here's the thing. Tomorrow night, we do 1,000. We're past, I think, my Surfing Pikachu. Hold up. How much was my Surfing Pikachu encounters-wise? Or soft resets-wise? This is gonna be my new longest soft reset hunt. Surfing Pikachu. Do I pop up? I do. Oh no, so we need to do 1,200 tomorrow. We gotta get to 26.5. So, 1,250 tomorrow night. But if we do, we'll pass, and then this will be my new longest soft reset. Not quite my longest hunt. It takes it'll take 30k to get us to third longest, and then 40k, and then some to get second and first. But if we're gonna do it, we might as well do it here because we're cruising. The numbers are speaking for themselves, dude. 25k is ridiculous. All right, yeah, Ernesto. It was about time. It was a build-up. It was a build-up. That's why I came. Well, I won't say that sentence. Anyways, have a good night. I'll catch you guys later. All right, thanks for hanging. Good night.